Hey everyone, I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
And we are
Mal Productions.
We are also here with Sky, who I don't think you set up the mic, Mal. Oh, you did.
It's all good.
Say hi, Sky.
Hi!
Hello, everyone. Congrats on being first DJ.
God damn it!
Hmm?
I was gonna beat DJ there!
No. Oh, there are many people here before you.
My only goal is to beat DJ once. I just have to beat DJ once.
We have so much ARTFIGHT drama to update you all on.
It's just all the art fights. Beeftism is what attacked us, along with many others. Except
except that.
We're just gonna get the chat all linked up, hopefully.
If I can remember how to do this.
You got this, Mal. You got this.
Oh.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Someday, Sky. Someday.
Oh. No? Okay, I have no idea.
Wants to collaborate, accept? Yeah? Why ask me permission now?
There we go. Alright.
Okay, cool.
Should all be set up. Perfect.
Okay, so.
But hello, DJ. Hello, Sephiroth. Hello, Caspi and Kavuli and Phantom and everybody. I'm definitely Beeptism, all the peoples. Hello,
yes.
hello.
We got some attacks to update everyone on, and we'll start at the most recent one.
Well, not the
least recent one. This one by the one and only Benighted Ink.
It's Plere and Riere and
their secret third sibling, the middle child AU.
Yes.
Strikes again.
I love how happy Riere is.
He looks so silly.
He's just happy.
It's adorable.
And how confused Plere is.
What else did we get?
Thank you so much, Pinky.
Oh, right.
And then, guys.
Okay, this one's huge.
Guys,
but
this one, okay.
It's Jonah!
This was made by the Golden
Indigo.
The Golden Indigo. It's of Jonah, one of our magical boys, and it's so beautiful and gorgeous. And Jonah's one of my favorites. I don't have favorite children, but if I did, it'd be Jonah. But I don't have favorites. But if I did, so just seeing Jonah just makes me so happy. And then
And then we absolutely got murdered. Where is it?
It's up at the top. Right there.
Aha.
Beeptism came up with this amazing attack. It was like, what if I just did all 5? And look at it. Look at it.
It's like the most amazing attack we could have asked
it's so
for.
beautiful.
I'm not even lying.
All 5 of them in their rainbow glory. Oh my gosh. It's gorgeous.
Literally speechless. It's so amazing, and now we have so much attacks to do.
We have revenge we must get, and because of that, we have, unfortunately, turned off the Attack Me Redeem. It's been up pretty much for all of ARTFIGHT. Last week, we want to catch up on revenges, and also attack some people that we've been wanting to attack since the beginning. So, that redeem is off, but we are going to do the last person that redeemed that, which is Phantom. So we're starting off with that.
Alright.
How has everyone's weekend been? Anyone do some devious attacks over the weekend? Sky, have you? Oh, you have an attack that you maybe want to...
Oh, yeah, I do. And I've been waiting for stream to post it. Because one of you in chat is getting attacked.
Tis true.
I've been waiting.
Okay. I do have a question about this character, Phantom, if you are here.
You've been attacking over the weekend? You made tortas? My weekend wasn't great. I dusted out my PC and it wouldn't turn on after. Oh no! That's like, I hate that. I hate when that happens. Yes, Rain is a chat character. You're Rain.
Rain Whispers. Okay,
They're one of my favorites. I eventually got it working again. Whew. Okay. I hate when technology likes being, like, evil.
Okay, so this is like a Undertale-inspired, like, human OC, right? So, like, Are they like a fallen human OC, or have they like kind of gone beyond that and no longer are really associated with Undertale? Because like that kind of, I have an idea if it is like
The fallen
human thing.
I posted 8 attacks over the weekend and hit my goal. I saw! Woohoo! Way to go! I'm so happy, Kabuli. I knew you'd be able to get to your 50 attacks. Easy. You have a whole week left. Go above and beyond. Or take a break.
Attacks. Characters.
Sky is readying an attack.
I am typing it. I have been so ready. I sent Hal and Mal the art, right?
It looks
and
great.
I'm like, listen, it's for somebody in chat, and I know they're gonna be there, and I want them to be there. I want to be ready.
Cool. Perfect.
My weekend was busy with celebrating my 3-year anniversary with my partner. Oh, congrats! And then had to work. You also attacked us. Well, that was this. That was this weekend.
Yeah.
It's a very,
Absolutely
very busy
crazy.
weekend.
Craziness.
Hi, Ace. Yes, art collab. We're doing art fight. Fighting the art. Well, the art's fighting us right now. No, we're still ahead. Our attack ratio is in our favor.
Okay.
There's a moment where I thought a speck of dust fried my graphics card. Surely not. I don't know. These computers can be finicky. My computer has been like scary. It's scary, you know? I'm on 52 now. I might go for 60. Hey, shoot for the stars. You already got your, like, basic goals, so you should be proud either way, but, you know, if you could get to 60, that'd be crazy. I've done 42 attacks so far. Just need to do 8 more. You got this, Kaz-P. I believe.
Use cropping tool.
Managed to finish the attack after we came home from watching Hades Town. Oh my god! Oh, I'm jealous. I think there's a pro shoot of Hades Town out that I really need to watch. I love Hades Town. I love musicals, obviously. Hades Town is, like, I've only really heard the soundtrack. I haven't, like, ever seen it. I'm gonna watch the pro shoot. I will. I'm so excited. If Lux can get his campaign going, I'm gonna be playing Buggy. Ooh.
Buggy? I heard Buggy.
Would that be, like, pre-slot era? Or, well, I don't know if there was a pre-slot era.
Slot.
Let's go gambling. I've been reforming his backstory for it. It's making me so excited. I do like rewriting characters' backstories.
I do have a question for you both. I need
No.
an aesthetics opinion.
Aesthetics?
Which one looks better?
Hold up.
One moment. Ooh.
I think the first one.
Yeah,
I think the first one.
I agree. Hi, Lily the Meat Geek. How art thou? Hope you're doing well. There wasn't, but he'll be a wild magic sorcerer. Oh, that makes sense.
Jesus.
I'm scared of what's doubling.
I would like to point out that this is friendly fire.
Yes.
And the points are still ridiculous.
It's like 3 characters, basically, right?
It's 3 characters, full shading.
Yeah, the characters really, like, add up.
Yeah, but the points. I wasn't expecting. I'm pretty sure I'd be breaking 200 if it wasn't friendly fire.
Probably.
Anyway, submit a tech. Hey, Kaz-P, poke.
We now know who's getting
Get
attacked. Kaz-P maybe got attacked by Sky. Maybe. It's just
And
a
I will not
theory.
apologize. I have been stalking these 2 for a while now.
Check our art fight.
Oh
Hold
my
up.
God.
1 second. Maybe we got attacked at the same time.
Oh
We
my
did.
God.
It's friend. Oh my gosh.
Wait, hold on.
Wait. We gotta show this on stream.
This is
One
going in my
I was gonna
computer
say, wait,
right
I heard
now.
friend.
It's friend. It's
you.
friend. I'm scared of what doubling my score for last year is gonna mean for 2027. I think that there's gotta be a limit, you know? 60 is a lot of attacks. I feel like you can't go from 60 to 120 or anything like that. Like, that's a bit crazy, you know? Doing good. Hope the 4 of you are doing well, too. I hope you're not counting this cardboard. Hold up. One moment.
Look at this! Look, it's my
I'm waiting for
baby!
stream.
This is our little children's book character who doesn't have a name. We just kind of call them friend, and they're so cute. I think this is our first friend attack as well, so thank you so much, Phantom.
Yeah, I was thinking they wouldn't get attacked this year, so thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now we can mark this attack that we're currently working on as revenge. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's so cute. Wait, bring it back up.
Thank you, Gatsby. I was very happy to make it.
You want to eat it?
Yeah, I want to eat it. Ow!
I've been stalking your two celestial body individuals.
Yes, Sky was saying, like, before stream, you were like, you sought them out.
I sought them out. I went through every single character, and I'm like, okay, the most celestial characters you have. And then I found these two, and I did my research. And I'm so glad I did, because I almost drew Kissy with I think it's Kissy. I know it's K-I-S-I. I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm hoping I pronounced it correctly. But, I was gonna draw them with a smile, you know, just chilling. And then I read the description, I'm like, oh, that would not make sense for the character. Well, we can fix that.
Yay, Caspi loves it, I'm glad.
I'm glad you love it. I'm so happy.
Okay.
I realized the
so
dreamy
much.
likes tea.
So much revenge. Okay, let's pull up my reference of the fallen thing again. Okay.
I gotta work on
This looks like a full background, full body, Mal.
it. Is
It is
indeed.
Kissy. Good to know, good to know.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad I pronounced it correctly. Alright. Time to get back at a very specific individual who has been plaguing my days. Every time I go to work on them, I get inspo to do something else.
Boomst.
My mother-in-law of an orca.
Ah, Cena.
Cena Beta.
That's the
We're
pony, you're
getting
doing
drawn.
the pony, right?
Yep.
I'm excited. It was looking really good when I last saw it.
I love it.
They engineers a really cool aesthetic. So,
You had a dream god and you didn't post it? Excuse you? Excuse you?
you should add it next year. Or
Cassie,
now.
you gotta add it next year.
I mean, there's still a week left in our fight. Who's saying you can't add it now?
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to draw the dream god now. I am
But
booked
next
because
year.
I still have so many people I want to attack.
I know. We're in the same boat. It's just like
I've got Kitty, I've got Junkie, I've got so many people I want to attack, and I don't have the time.
And then we keep finding new people also, like just by like going on Twitch and like finding other art fight streamers, and it's like, you've got cool characters. I want to attack you. It's really tough to find time, and like there's a week left, and it's like you can feel the clock ticking down. It's a little
It's scary.
But we got this. But Friend, our Fey engineer, as Phantom put it, was actually a D&D character. Just an artificer fairy that Mal played. I thought they were so cute. It's because they were a backup character because Mal's character maybe died. It was a sacrifice play, you know? But we loved them so much, and we made them into a little children's book character. I'm so sad it's almost over. I gotta wait a whole year for more arting and fighting. I mean, you can always make more art, but the art fighting, it is pretty special. Just means you gotta, like, improve your art for next year. The Dream God I have doesn't have a color palette, so I didn't add him. So you're still working on, like, the colors?
I'll be waiting next year, Casby. I will be waiting.
The best idea I have is to focus on colored sketch for now, just to maximize speed. That's probably smart. We might do that in like over the weekend, because we're not gonna be streaming the last couple days of Art Fight because it's a weekend. But just to get all the peoples that we can, you know. Might switch to some faster sketches that are
See,
Still good, but
you're saying that, but I think like with the way that I've been doing it, my sketches have been incredibly rough, and then I just move on to line art before I like have really cleaned up the sketch. So if anything, it's just gonna be maybe like no shading,
that might be something.
because that takes me the longest.
We'll see.
That's
We'll
what
see.
I'm saying, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta do obligatory year of practice. Ah, all this is just for the month of July. We all know it. I plan not to. Gotta get better. Still working on the colors for him, and he was first designed back in 2022. Really? You know, I was about to say, like, I can't imagine sitting on a character design for that long, but I think I have, many a time. I've described it before, the tumbler of my brain. Sometimes things just kind of... They sit there for a bit, until they're polished a little bit more. Some ideas come faster than others, it's weird. Ideas are very strange. What do you think is the longest that an OC is kept in your head before you, like, actually drew them, Sky?
I instantly hands down, because he only got officially designed for ARTFIGHT this year. I'm looking at my purple-haired
Maxwell.
son of a bitch.
No.
I'm looking at Kai.
Sky. Yeah.
Oh, really? You didn't officially
Yeah,
design
Sky-
him until this
Sky.
year?
Sky has had Sky has been a character for nearly as long as my model has been. If anything, like a year or two younger. With that being said, my character is nearly 12 to 14 years old. So she's had a lot of thought. Her brother, I have his personality down to the wire. His looks, I have ideas. Like, I know in his younger days he has short hair, and I know exactly what hairstyle it is, because I actually have art of him in his younger days. Nowadays with him, he has longer hair, and it has been such a pain in my patuska to try and draw that I have not drawn him properly. In fact, I actively avoid drawing him in any way, shape, or form that I can get.
Drawing men is kind of hard.
It's not even the men, it's the hair. It's the hair that gets me.
This guy over here eyeing Cassie with a comically large brush, holding it like a bat.
Have you
That's
ever
a good
seen
idea.
Ink Sands? So that's the exact brush I'm holding.
Your
I've had one. I'll go get it. I think
brush?
it's broken now, but yeah, the Ink Sands cosplay brush.
Oh my gosh. You're taking me back,
I
Sky.
made it
You're
myself.
taking me back. A bunch of my
made it
characters
myself,
exist
okay.
only in concept. Sky language? I did not hear anything.
I personally made sure I didn't swear, so you can suck my nuggets.
My dream god
I
character.
am choosing my words.
Yes. Good job. I've not noticed anything. No slap on the wrist, right? My dream god character is named Somnus, and he has a nightmare god brother that he hates. Classic.
We love the dream and nightmare siblings. We love those. Yes, let's go.
It all.
I
I love.
plans.
Gosh. Celestia Nightmare Moon, like, that's my OG right there. Like, you know.
I am so ready. So ready. I'm so ready for next year. I'm so ready for next year. You
I
need to
know.
design both of those. Get out of here.
I literally threw my
First.
second character fully together yesterday. Yeah, we noticed when we were going in to, like, you know, pull up the references. We were like, there's a character here that wasn't here yesterday. After being in my head since last October. Struggle is real. Happens. Anyone else, like, have other characters that they've had in their head for ages that they just yet to draw, or they, like, did draw, but it took them forever? I'm trying to think of, like, the characters that have been in our head for the longest. I mean, all of the Spirit Guardians are, like, magical boys. We're probably in our heads for, like, 3 years before you even attempted to draw them. Right?
That's true, yeah.
They were, I don't think that's the longest, but that's like a collective 5 characters that like, we sat on for like, forever. I have a few design concepts I never put on paper. They're just still up there in your Tumblr of a brain. I'll be right back.
I have a character who's been in my head for about 5 years, and I have the personality and abilities and lore all worked out, but he still doesn't have even a vague outline other than goggles. Oh goodness.
Sky for the longest time. The only thing that's new to him outside of looks is the name Kai itself, which is only a thing that I made recently. Because before that, it was just he would just pick a random name depending on wherever he went. But when I started putting him into TFC lore, for, you know, random giggles, I kind of settled down on a name, and ever since I've been calling him Kai instead of Sky. I don't like allergy season. This is awful. So that's the only thing that's changed about him, outside of looks. Like what I'm hearing. I'm hearing what I think is a shock back. And I'm very upset if that is the case.
Dude, I've got the freaking pink theme coming up.
Wow.
Here we go.
Hi, Sin. Haha, you were not first. Wahaha. I'm both excited and scared for next year. Scared mostly because I know Sky's gonna attack me. Sky, is this true? Would you attack Nico? She would.
I would 100%. I would swamp that man in artwork as much as I could.
I'm also thinking of joining next year. It depends fully on if I get a studio space. I should hypothetically have a studio space, but we'll see. We'll see. I would like to do screen prints. I think that'd be fun. I have a character who's been in my head for about 5 years. I have their personality and abilities and lore all worked out, but he doesn't have even a vague outline other than goggles. Just goggles. Hey, goggles are peak, okay?
Anybody else getting a weird sense of deja vu?
Deja vu?
It's because Hal read the same.
You left.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you read that before you left.
I read that, actually.
Ah! I was like,
you?
I don't remember reading that, but I'd believe it.
I remember somebody listening to somebody reading that, so pardon me.
All good.
Sorry, I got
It's
seen on
okay,
the
our
brain.
voices sometimes sound similar.
Sure.
Don't they?
I was gonna disagree, but I can hear it. Especially if I have my volume down.
I think
Which
I
I
have
do
a
right
very, like, nasally voice compared to Mal, but...
You do, but when you both mutter, you sound like the exact same person. And that's the problem.
That, I could believe that. I could believe that. Every time I come to the stream, I get bullied. Well, we still like having you, Sin. Let's go, second best C5 song.
Everyone.
I do love
I
this
bully
song.
everyone. Everybody's, you know, these hands are rated E for everyone.
How are you doing, Sin? You have a good weekend?
See,
I hope you do funny art fight next year. Message so nice you read it twice. Exactly. I'd like to do art fight next year. If I don't end up having a studio, I might still do art fight. I'll just do the digital, like, designs of the screen prints, because the way I do screen printing is I design things digitally and then I print it out layer by layer, screen printing wise. I don't know. It's like a good mix between digital and physical art, which I love. Honestly, I get confused with Mal and Sky more.
Really?
I kind of agree with. Maybe we all have the same voice, actually.
I feel like if we all mutter, then we just turn into the same person.
We all just mutter the whole stream, and everyone has to play Guess Who on who's talking.
It's a game of tag, honestly.
I thought I was going crazy for a second. For no reason, too. Devastating news. I've had unexpected overtime dropped on me at work this whole week. No! Not the last week of Art Fight. Ah. No.
Actually, I quit Art Fight.
No. Going to die.
I quit in favor of Art Fight. Goodbye.
Welcome to the club. Ugh, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry. I mean, no one could tell when I was voicing everyone. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, you know, they're honestly very, very accurate.
I can do great impressions of everyone. I'm just...
A little too accurate. I need you to calm it down.
I actually could just steal everybody's jobs.
You could, and that's a threat. I'm gonna need you to sign this real quick.
What is this? I can't read.
It's fine. It's just a legal paper saying that anytime I need voice work, you're automatically put on the spot, and in payment you get a singular lollipop.
Of course, I'll sign it right now. Signed and dated. I had to move house at the end of last Art Fight. Evil real life things. Man, why can't we just live on the internet?
Because that'd be too easy and too fun.
I have one more high effort attack I need to finish, then need to focus on sketches and try to recover my ratio.
Yeah.
That is kind of what
Could
we
you
are doing
imagine-
right now.
Could you imagine living life like Ready Player One?
Like living
Like-
on the internet and like, I mean, I don't know, there's like pluses and minuses. I like sometimes I hate the internet and other times I'm like, but that's where all my friends are. Hi Zephyrin. Hope you had a good weekend and I hope you're having a good last week of Art Fight. I don't know, do you think you like living on the internet like Ready Player One style or
Me?
Me? Yes.
both of you? Mal?
I don't think so.
No? You like real life?
Life is alright.
I mean, I like the ability to be able to change your avatar. That'd be so cool. Just like on a whim, just, oh, let's just do a little this, a little that. That'd be fun. By the way, did you all know that those lyrics in Pink's theme actually reference part of the game? I won't name because spoilers, but you know what I mean.
I know it like references like her story and stuff. But also,
Unless there's
the one that I have in my head is the she's a Mew Mew girl with the magic AK, and she really wants to kill you with her evil guest array. It's really nice to meet you. Is that Hatsune Miku? Oh, she's ready to play. Susie, Kristen, Rose. Oh, she's ready to play.
The fake lyrics stick in my head more. Sky, you just gotta download VR chat. It's totes the same. Sky definitely has VR chat.
Oh, I definitely have VR chat, and actually, I think I'm getting a custom model here soon.
You are?
I have a feeling that a great friend of mine, who I may or may not be married to, may be working on a Chia model, and I'm so excited because I've been watching the progress for it, and I want it so badly.
Exciting. Ready Player
So,
One
yeah.
was good, but the book was better. I read the book. It was, honestly, both the book and the movie I was not the biggest fan of. I think, like, I like the premise, but, like, I don't know, it was weird to me.
I don't think it was done to the best of its ability.
Yeah, I agree.
It felt a little lackluster compared to all the stuff you could have had. I
Player
did like
One,
the references though. I liked
Yes.
watching like all the characters and seeing like, oh, who's gonna show up? Is that Tracer from Overwatch?
Mhm.
That was like my favorite thing. Also,
Player-
Zephyrin, I'm in work attire. I'm working.
Yeah, that's her evil villain outfit. To match the boss. Her boss, not my boss. I'm my own boss. And Mal's also my boss.
Everybody, you heard it here. Clip it if you feel like it.
I'm my own boss. Mal is also my
Uh-huh.
boss. It's true.
You can't. It's not how that works.
Player 1 life would be cool. Not sure about the world conditions, though. I don't know, I just, like, there's some cool things about living in a video game, but I do, believe it or not, like real life. I know. Boo-boo. I like the Ready Player 1 thing in theory, yeah. In practice, there would be issues. I've not heard Mouse sing in a while. Well, I mean, they did just sing. I like your singing voice.
I agree.
I used to
Sing
make
more.
fun of Mouse singing voice all the time, because, you know, we're siblings.
I thought I was genuinely bad, by the way.
I think you were generally...
No.
You were definitely not the best when we were growing up. You've gotten a lot better, though. I think you're good at singing now.
Okay, gee, thanks.
But that's a compliment!
I really expected you to take back everything that you said to me as a child.
Okay, if you listened to yourself as a child, you would agree with me.
I wasn't, like, horribly tone deaf, though.
You were pretty bad.
Okay, so it seems like you can never stop being mean to me.
I'm insulting a version of you that doesn't exist anymore, okay? I'm doing it to compliment you. You're good at singing now. You're welcome.
I'm in the middle. I don't appreciate this. I don't. Because I. Hal, here,
Yeah?
cookie. Put it in your mouth.
Ooh, okay. Avatar customization
I
is
don't.
massive,
I don't
though.
need Mal angry. I don't need to be scared this stream, please.
Okay.
I'm
That's
sorry.
a good point. That's a good point.
I'm not gonna be angry.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna be angry staring daggers at Hal.
It's fine, guys. Guys are overreacting.
Mm-hmm. The curse spreads. The cardboard curse.
Oh.
The Iron Giant making a Terminator reference. I watched Ready Player 1 in cinemas and enjoyed it, but I don't plan on ever watching it again. Yeah, I feel like, you know, you get the gist of it from the first time you read or watch it. It's, you know, you get it.
You don't need more context. You watch it once and you're done.
Ready Player 1 was probably one of the, like, last fiction books I've read, like, in a long time. I, like, read it while we were, like, going on vacation somewhere, like, it was in the car. And I had, like, the audiobook. And, like, I swear, I remember going into, like, so much detail on, like, very mundane things, like the setup. Like, you know? Like, oh, I have this whole setup so that I can, like, live in my video game world. And I was like, I don't care. I don't care about the real world setup. I want to know what's just, like, in the world. I don't know. Some people really are interested in, like, knowing all the little details and stuff like that, but I was just like, get to the point! I'm a very impatient reader, to be fair. You know?
Hal and patience? Never.
Yeah. Like, every movie, about a book... Not every movie about a book, there are some exceptions. I mean, I like the Hunger Games movies, those are pretty good, but the book is probably better. But I think that's just because they have more time, so to speak. And, like, there's some things you can do in a book that you can't really do in a movie, you know? I think there's a lot of, like, very faithfully adapted books, turned into movies that are, like, pretty good, you know? But I think the original, like, context of which something was made will always be better. Pretty much always. Because that was the intended way.
Okay. I think I'm done with the sketch. So let's just.
I don't know. I feel like we aren't supposed to want to. In Ready Player 1, it's a dystopia. That's a bad thing. Yeah, but video game world. There's definitely some things I wouldn't like about it, though. I like being in the real world. I'll say that. But if I had the avatar customization in the real world, that would be the best.
I don't think physically we can do that. Hal, I don't know about you.
I mean, it's just, like, longer term, like, takes a while, avatar customization, like, growing out your hair and cutting it. If you think about it, every day you wake up and you get dressed, you're customizing your avatar, really.
It's just a bit more boring.
I haven't seen it yet. I wanted to watch it on my PlayStation VR headset, just because I thought it'd be fun to watch a movie about VR in VR. I feel like watching movies in VR would be, like, nauseating. Hi, Zubogangle, how art thou? You also share a name with the villain? You watched the Amazing Digital Circus finale in VR? Really?
Actually,
Is it
watching
just-
movies in VR is kind of fun?
Is it, like, basically a movie theater where, like, the screen is, like, still? Or is it, like, curved
Yes.
around you? Okay.
It depends on what VR system you use.
Okay.
It also depends on like what app as well.
Okay.
Because I know like I think it's YouTube in Quest 2.
It's, like, curved around you?
YouTube in PlayStation VR is curved around you.
Okay. I see.
Quest 2's like watching movies and stuff. It has like a whole like it puts you in like this whole little like living room and stuff that you can customize, and it's so cute.
That's kind of fun. And then you could also, I assume, watch with friends if it's like, well,
Not
that's,
entirely sure.
I'm
That
assuming like
requires having
VR
friends.
chat. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
that requires having friends, Hal.
True.
Having friends that have VR.
Yeah, I don't have VR chat. I'm sorry.
I don't
Yeah,
have a
that's
VR anything,
definitely
so you know, that's kind of out of the question.
So you not like my character then, Hal? What? I don't even remember what I said. Oh gee, I want to do that too, when I eventually get a Steam frame. Ooh. As a kid, I ended up rage quitting the second Hunger Games books because I didn't like the ending. Aww.
Well, that's not rage quitting, that's called finishing the book.
The transgender urge for IRL character. Customization, yes. I mean, it would be cool if you could, like, watch movies with your friends, like, in a movie theater-like space, even if you're, like, on the other sides of the world, you know? Oh, because I'm impatient. Yeah, that's true. I guess this is the patient soul, isn't it? Yeah. When I found that out, I started collecting every one I could find. Ooh. For 3D Blu-ray? Oh! That's a good reason to have, like, discs. I feel like we got rid of all of our movie discs, and every time I want to watch a movie, I'm like, oh, don't we have the disc for that? Oh, yeah. You don't even have a disc thing for your PC, Mal.
Yeah, I don't. It's very sad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Having physical media is, nice. I don't know why well, I do know why we threw it all away. It's because, we were moving, and we were like, we don't need this. It's just taking up space. Watching
Just used
3D...
to want to use it.
Yeah. Watching 360 videos in VR is sick. It's like you're in the video. You never finished... I like the Hunger Games series. I, like, rewatched it recently with Mal because they never seen it. You liked it, right?
It was alright, yeah.
Did you ever watch the Hunger Games, Sky?
Oh, so vaguely. Like, I think I sat in for bits and pieces. I think I watched the first one. I'm gonna be real honest. I was more obsessed with a different movie at the time of Hunger Games, like, by the time I got to watch it.
Mhm.
I was more obsessed with Maze Runner than anything.
Ah, yes. There was, like, a huge, like... All the books at the time were, like, very, like... you live in a dystopia, and there's this, you know, main protagonist, and there's a romance, and, you know, all the books were very similar, but... I don't know if Hunger Games did it first, but Hunger Games, I liked it. I had to, like, read, I think... Was it Hunger Games? I don't know. I had to read books and watch movies like the Hunger Games when I was in school, because, you know, that was what was going on at the time. PlayStation is stopping production of discs by 27-28. Ugh. Of course they are. I've only seen the first Hunger Games movie. Mockingjay Part 1 was one of the most worthless experiences I have ever had watching a movie. Interesting. I'm so glad the YA dystopia trend is over. I liked it, but there was definitely a lot of the same story being told over and over again. You like dystopia. You, like, read the Cinder series and Scythe series. I feel like those are both dystopias, aren't they?
I did like Scythe. Scythe is a good book.
You liked the Lunar Chronicles, I thought.
I read them. I wouldn't say I liked them.
I thought you liked them. You wanted to cosplay as one of the characters, do you remember?
I didn't want to cosplay as her. It was for a school project.
Okay, sure.
I didn't want to do any of that.
I used to love Minecraft Hunger Games, though. That's gotta count for something. Rah! Scythe mention! We have the Scythe books in our just chatting background. Because it's Mal's favorite series. Have you ever read the Scythe series, Sky?
I was a, God, I don't even remember what they're called. I don't even remember what the freaking book series is called anymore. But I remember it being like of like some teen girl with like a she's a dog or whatever. I guess the dog like disappears, comes back as a zombie, and the next door neighbor is like really weird. I don't know. I think the title of the book was something stupid like "This Totally Bites," but they had multiple books of like the same genre but different like stories. And I remember really enjoying those for some stupid reason. Like looking back on it, they were awful books.
I don't recognize it. It slightly reminds me of the Molly Moon books, but not really. I think that the dog didn't die, it was just hypnotized. I don't know. Anyways. I've owned the Scythe trilogy since middle school, and only read the first book. I reread it recently so I can continue the series, but then ARTFIGHT happened. Of course.
I remember I read the first book in like high school, and then I like had to read the other two books, and I like knocked them out really quickly because I was just like that obsessed with it. I really liked it, like, a lot.
I never read it, but Mal has told me all about it. They were like, and then these characters, and they're like in love, and I think they were in love.
I don't think they were in love. Well, actually, they
were
did
like,
fall in love at the end.
What?
Spoilers. Never mind.
I found the book series. And I was getting two different books mixed up. But it was the Poison Apple book series.
Okay.
I enjoyed those, which looking back on it now makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
If you look at it for
this
like
does
2
look
seconds.
a little familiar.
I've seen this in places before.
It was definitely like in the school book fairs and stuff.
Yeah, and I think that's where I got my first one, and then I found out my library had them. But my library had the special thing of like, hey, if you fill out this like weekly reading log or whatever,
yeah.
You can pick something from the prize box, and they had things like manga. So my first ever manga was Sailor Moon because well, they had it and I got it for free. So I read those. And then things like This Totally Bites was in there, so I picked those up because I'm like, yeah, these look kind of cool, and I like the way the girls look on the cover. And then I remember reading the books and like falling asleep. I don't know what it is, but this guy, I'm pretty sure I might have like something, because words after a while start to blend together, and it's like, might be the ADHD, might be.
That's what it's like reading a book all the time for me.
I think I'm gonna not line the background, maybe.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just like go in here with colors.
I have one specific lost YouTuber I watched do Minecraft Hunger Games, but he's lost to the ether now, reduced to dust, rest in peace. I used to read it on the way to school every day. It's my favorite series ever. Scythe, I'm guessing? Or the Poison Apple books. No, that's what I did. I read it from my school library, and then bought the rest of the series because I liked it so much, and then I just never read them. From what you told me about Scythe, it sounded like a really good series. You'd probably like it, Sky, based on like the description I remember.
To be fair, Sky just doesn't like reading books anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
If I'm reading something, I'm reading fanfic. Take it or leave it.
I pretty much only read, like, it's so boring, nonfiction, like, education books and stuff like that now. I need to, like, read for fun. It's hard to, like, convince yourself to read for fun, though, when, like, you kind of associate it with school.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't think I really ever read for fun, to be fair, but I know, like, a lot of, like, friends I had that, like, they would read for fun, but, like, school made them start to hate reading, you know? Okay, I can't get behind the nonfiction, you're on your own. I know! Hi, Ellie. You just need to find a book that interests you. How, pop quiz. Who wins in a fight? Peak Goku or Peak Sailor Moon? Sailor Moon.
Did you just say hi, Ollie?
No, I said hi, Ellie.
Okay, I heard Ollie, and I'm like, that mother trucker should be at work.
Nah, Sailor Moon, like, she can, you know, do a lot. I think it's Sailor Moon. Second in, I love Sailor Moon, more than Dragon Ball Z, yeah.
Fun fact, I almost own the complete collection of Sailor Moon because of that book.
The manga?
Thing. Yeah. So I had almost the entire collection of Sailor Moon by the time I was like 12. Had no idea what anime or manga was. I was just like, oh, these are really cool picture books. I really like the art in them. And that was the first time Sky ever picked up a manga.
Did you ever?
I think it's the only manga that I've read the entirety of.
Did you ever get like that How to Draw manga book when you were younger? That I feel like most kids got. Yes. Oh my gosh. How to Draw books and like just the classic art kid gifts was like how to draw, and then like those stupid art kit like suitcase things that had like terrible art supplies in them.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Oh, you just sent me down a rabbit hole of anger. Because I would get them and I'd be like, oh, gee, thanks! And then later on I'd be like sitting there like, I'm not gonna use a single one of these because I know every single one of you are gonna work like dog poop.
Did you get the original print ones or the new 2010 Sailor Moon ones?
The originals.
Yeah, I figured, because you were like, if you read it when you were younger. Probably not
wait.
2010.
You know, I don't actually know. Hold on. I don't know.
I'm guessing
it has to be the originals because I got them around the 2010s and they weren't new.
I mean, you could look at them. Would the new ones be crystal, or is that just like a thing with the anime? Because I watched all of Sailor Moon Crystal because I was like, okay, I can't say that I like anime and I like magical girls if I've never seen Sailor Moon. And I wanted to like it more than I did. I think I started watching like the original to see if I'd like it more, and it's just very slow paced. I'm sorry, I'm such an impatient person. I feel like I'd like things if I just like would force myself to sit down. Like I shouldn't have to force myself to sit down to like something. Because like I just like I avoid things I like because I know I'm gonna like go crazy over them. You know? Does anyone else do that, or is it I don't think it's just me. Surely not. Hi, Pumpkinhead. I stole a How to Draw Marvel characters from my school library. Just stole it? You know, I have a confession. I, got a library book in elementary school, and I still have it. I never turned it back in. It's Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Rogic Rules. And I don't know why.
Let's be honest, we all stole a Diary of the Wimpy Kids book, let's be honest.
I don't know why I never turned it back in, and it's been a guilt on my conscience for years. It feels good to finally admit it. I didn't mean to not turn it back in, it's just, well, I think I got it in like 5th grade, and I, you know, went on to middle school, and I just forgot about it, and I couldn't bring it back at that point. You know?
Nico, silence. Do not remind me of those. Also, I'm pretty sure I had the original.
The original Sailor Moon?
Yeah, because I'm trying to look at, like... Okay, when I look up, like, oh, old manga versus, like, 2010s print, I'm, like, getting a lot of, like, oh, do you like the old version of the anime, or do you like the new version? I'm like, I don't want
Crystal.
the anime, I want the manga.
Little.
Looking at these and I'm like, yeah, a lot of these like older, more because it's like a more faded art style, which was something I really loved, and I loved the way they did the hair because it was so thin and wispy.
Yeah.
I thought it was so pretty. Yeah, because Sailor Pluto was actually one of my favorites. I thought she was so cool when she showed up. I was so happy.
I also love Pluto because I like time power stuff. I think that stuff's cool.
Like the fact she's just sitting there waiting at a door. And she comes in with like a bunch of answers that like nobody has the knowledge for.
She's probably. I like Saturn as well. She's just kind of crazy.
I also love the cats.
I watched the dub. I was not expecting the voices that they had, to be honest.
No one was ready.
You got a clock.
I haven't seen the anime actually.
Really?
Nope.
Maybe we watch the original together so I can force myself to watch it. You got a Clockwork Orange yourself, Hal. Strap yourself to a chair and force yourself to watch it. I guess so. Probably. Magic Tree House. Oh, I loved the Magic Tree House books. They were kind of scary.
Enjoying the classicals.
Mm-hmm.
DJ, I'm enjoying the classicals, okay? It was a treasured manga that shall forever in my heart remain a treasured manga.
I also,
Alright, what are you doing me?
Because I also still have a few books from when I was a young kid that I stole. The only how to draw book we had in school was how to draw realistic humans. I opened the book and was disturbed. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's helpful, but probably not when you're in school and you're younger. Now, you're planning on keeping the sketch part of the background in the final piece, right? Because I think it looks low-key better with it. I think probably just shading it a bit.
Specifically the Undertale art style. I think either the lineless or the sketch lines work.
I'm gonna like shade it so like, you know, you're gonna see some of these contour lines. It'll be fine.
So I had to report to the school council. Yeah. Okay, I can't be the only person that, stole a book and just, like, that conscience is still on me, because I still have the book.
Oh, I have many books that I have stolen.
It's like an accident, you know? But I am a thief.
It really is.
I just remembered another thief thing I did when I was younger. This is the stupidest thing ever. Okay.
Thief.
So I was, like, really little. Like, really, really little. Like, I could walk, but, like, it was, like, an age where I didn't have a lot of, like, speech, but I think, Mal, you were alive, so I was, like, older than 2. Like, maybe I was 3 or something, right? And, when Mal was younger, like, they would suck their thumb, and I think they tried pacifiers, or, like, they didn't want to try pacifiers, but, like, I don't know why I was, like, jealous. I was like, man, I wish I had a pacifier. I don't know. So when we were, like, walking around, like, the store, I saw this packet of what I thought were pacifiers, and I was like, oh, well, if I just, like, wrap this in my baby blanket, which I carried around with me everywhere, then, you know, I can, like, bring it over to the cashier, and maybe they'll take it. I just held it in my baby blanket until we got home, and I just dropped it. It was a, wine top, like, for wine bottles. I don't know why I thought it was a pacifier, but I did, and so my parents were so confused when it just, a wine bottle closed thing, you know, just fell out of my baby blanket. They were like, huh? where, like, they didn't think I'd steal it, because why would I steal that? But I did. I did
Alright,
steal it.
Father Productions, get him.
No! I do think I stole a book. I don't know which one it was. I stole a Baby Blues book from my school library once. Did anyone read the Bone comic series by Jeff Smith? That sounds familiar. I'd have to look it up. You know, like, the most realistic thing I've seen in The Man, Anatomy, and Female were not for 3rd graders, because each grade is its own library, huh? I'm looking up the Bone comic.
Nico. You and I may have gone to different schools, but we are still in the same state. Yes. Yes, everybody has read that.
I have not, but I do think I saw, like, the the covers before. Is it good? Would you recommend? I'm trying to get more like comics and graphic novels. I also stole a Guinness Book of World Records Gamer Edition from a teacher. They gave it to me to read for a day, and I just never gave it back. And then I moved weeks later. Oh my gosh. The teacher is still, like, thinking about, like, there was this... I'm never giving a kid a book again because there's one kid that I gave the book to, and they moved. Baby Hal is on booze.
To be fair.
Hi, Peanut Butter.
To be fair, that was me with a lot of books. I would get a book, right? Because they would give it to us for, like, class. So things like To Kill a Mockingbird, which I actually do enjoy To Kill a Mockingbird.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. It's one of the only, like, books that I actually enjoy that they forced us to read. But regardless, I would get books, and I was a kid that was, like, constantly out, like, sick or something. I was always out of school. Like, I would miss, like, 60 days out of the year, something stupid like that.
I was too, don't worry.
So what would happen is that I would get the book, and then the day, like, they collect it, I would miss. And then no one would ever ask me for the book, so I would forget that I even had it.
Yep.
And then I'd get home, and, like, the year would be over, and I'd be like, oh, I still have this book. Well,
yep.
Up on the top shelf, I'll never see it again.
So hi, Connor Rose. Thank you for the save, posture check, and hydrate. That goes for you too, Sky.
Got it.
Also, have you not...
Hi, Peanut Butter.
Yeah, have you not met Sky, Peanut Butter? Also, we did watch the Alistair tape. For the anniversary. It was very good. I always stole the books our school would give us to read in class. We were allowed to take them home to study them, so I'd always conveniently forget to bring it in. Finally uploaded my Frankenstein Yuri. Time to start on art. Nice! It was like something I'd see in like that class about puberty and stuff. Ah yes, that's nothing. One of my high school classmates missed like 150 hours of classes in 1 year. Honestly, skipping has gotten, like, really, really bad. I don't know, like, any student that, like... Did you have, did your school have, like, awards for, like, if you never missed a day of school?
Yes, actually, because it was so rare to get.
Yes! Same. We had one person get it.
Wait, seriously? I feel like in my year, like, almost half the graduating class got that.
Well, you had a weird COVID situation, didn't you?
Well,
where, like, it was, like, half days? And, like...
No.
I thought that... Really? Because I had one person, and it was, my old middle school friend. You know who it was. Don't you?
Yeah, I thought it was really normal for everyone in the
No.
class, like, almost everyone in the class to, like, get that reward.
No.
Because, yeah, all of my class, like, always got it. Except for me, and, like, a couple of others.
Yeah. Fish a new collaboration as well. James in Dead by Daylight coming soon. What? I was so close to having perfect attendance. Yeah, not me! I missed, like, half of, like, especially in high school, like, right before COVID hit. I was, like, never there. But I'd get good grades, because I would, do my work. So, people just let me. What if we never skip class, we get suspended for, like, 2 days? Can't even skip class? Don't be cheering for, so long. I never attended a single day of school in 7th grade. I skipped a grade. So did Mal.
I did, yeah.
You skipped 8th grade.
I think Nico can attest with me. When I graduated high school, I ended up with a... God. What the frick was my GPA? It was like 3.40 something. And I
That's
think
not
Nico
bad.
can attest that if I didn't miss as many days as I did, I actually probably would have ended up in like 3.7s. But it's the fact that I missed so many days, so a lot of my works were considered
Late.
excused or late or... Because to be fair, a lot of my teachers were basically just, okay, well, as long as you pass. Like, they didn't care. And I think what scared a lot of people was I would come in, have no knowledge of, like, most of the lessons that they taught, but would use common sense to, like, figure things out. Of like, okay, well, we learned bare basics this, so if I just continue down that path, something's gotta happen. And I would actually score above average on 90% of my tests.
Yeah.
I scared somebody on the, what was it? There's a test or whatever. Your parents can opt you out of it.
Like,
I forget what it is.
the oh my god, ACT and
Yeah.
SAT.
SCT, yeah. SCT, what, all that stuff. Yeah, the SAT tests. I actually scored... I thought I was really good in English and really bad in math. Turns out, no. It was the complete opposite. And I wasn't even bad at English. I actually scored pretty well in English. But I scored way better in math than I did English, and it scared me.
We in Europe, only people with competition placements and 4.5 plus GPA get awards. No, we had extra work to do and we were suspended. I dropped out of public school with a 1.9 GPA, finished online in the comfort of my home with a 3.6. I kind of did the same. I, like, just like my high school year, I missed like half of the year, my junior year. And in my senior year, because COVID had just happened, we had the option to just like switch to online school, and so I did. And I loved it. I like actually thrived in like the online school environment, which is funny because I want to be a teacher, so. But yeah, I was like, online school can like totally change the situation for people, you know? So I'm glad that the online school was helpful for you. I totally relate. School isn't about how smart you are, it's about how much you can memorize for a test and then forget it all. It should be about, you know, learning. But, yeah, the school system is, very flawed, and, yeah. What grade are you wanting to teach? I'm teaching middle school art, so, 6th, 7th, and 8th. I used to cram...
I was gonna reach through that screen there for a second.
Why?
I was so ready.
Why?
There was a very specific joke, but you polished it off with a third number, and I was very ready.
No, I said 6th, 7th, and 8th. And 8th.
Yeah, but I really was about to jump through that screen. I was gonna feel like, you son of a gun.
Why? This is why. I used to cram study in the waiting room for our exams. I feel like I've learned more, like, since going to college. Like, I feel like I just learned more in college than I did, like, in high school, middle school. I feel like I forget everything from, like, grade school. I think part of it is, like, motivation, you know? Like, in college, you get to pick what you want to learn. You get to schedule your classes. You don't have them every single day. Like, I feel like I wish that, like, the normal school week was arranged more like that, to be honest. Gee, I remember when we first learned algebra, we got out of class and just was, like, asking everybody if they understood anything, and if they did, we'd beg them for notes and help. Oh my gosh. I remember I was the only person that would get good grades in my chemistry class, and at the very beginning of the day, I would walk in and I would put my, like, homework in, like, the turn-in bin. Someone would take it out, and the entire class would, like, circle around it and just copy. And I just let them, because I was like, whatever. A friend of mine is an astrophysics teacher who tutors high schoolers. Oh my gosh. We were so confused because they were like, X is blah blah blah.
I think what's scary, right, sorry, the you talking about the answers and like everybody pulling it out. It reminded me of health class back when I was in middle school. Cause like nobody paid attention. Everybody was just talking just to, you know, keep the teacher from talking. Like no one wanted to listen. I was like one of the very few students that like actually paid attention to the lessons. But I ended up switching school districts going into freshman, so I got a whole new start on a whole new school like building. I ended up getting to my science teacher, and Nico can attest, the science teacher, very cool. Loved that individual. I even gave them like a gift of like one of those pointer fingers that I gotten from my previous school. But I will never forget my my facts teacher, which is the class that I did well in, walking in, looking at me, confused, and then looking at my science teacher like, what is she doing here? Turns out, they were really good friends, both him... Sorry, because it was two ladies, both of them and the husband were like 3 great friends, and like got together on like a weekend basis. So every now and then I'd get little notes from my science teacher from the health and science teacher from the other school. And I was like, okay. I'm being stalked across 2 school districts. This is so much fun. I didn't want my previous school district to follow me. I was a different person then. Leave me alone.
Your past will haunt you.
But she was so cool. And I feel so bad because I think the new generation chased her out.
Yeah, that's happened to a lot of teachers. I'm a little bit worried that'll happen to me, but we'll see. They had something called expression and equations. It was in French, by the way, so a whole lot harder. I don't know if... Would that make it harder? I guess it depends on what language you know. I didn't do a single piece of homework for the entirety of high school, so from 11 to 16, and I was in detention 3 times a week, every week. Oh my gosh. You do... That does sound like a little bit like, yeah, achievement. I mean, you still graduated. So... Have y'all have high school from when to when?
9th to 12th.
Yeah. You think that's bad? I literally had a teacher state hop follow me.
I remember this story. I remember this story. Okay, here's my question. Has anybody... Because I'm seeing, who was it? Kavuli. I see Kavuli's opened up. Has anybody ever received a punishment worse than, like, you know, I don't know, getting a talking to or going to the office? Like an actual, like, hey, you got detention, ISS.
I have not, but there was, well, no. I've been pulled aside a lot, though.
To be a witness to a crime.
Yeah, like, well, it was that, and, like, I was getting, like, bullied really bad, so, like, sometimes, like, they'd pull me aside and be like, hey, you good? But, like, the biggest time I got in trouble was when I was pulled aside once, because, like, I saw something, or, no! I didn't get in trouble with, like, the school, but, like, so there were, like, these kids, and they were saying, like, really, like, inappropriate, really bad stuff about, like, me and some other, like, people. Like, super, super inappropriate and, like, threatening, like, things. And, like, I was complaining to my mom because I was, like, the teachers, like, were in the classroom, they'd hear this stuff and they'd do nothing about it. So I was like, oh, it's just annoying that, like, you know, I just have to deal with this. And she was like, what? And contacted the school administration, and, I, like, I told my mom, like, I begged her, like, I promise the school's not gonna do anything about it. Like, I'm just complaining because it's frustrating to deal with. I get called to the office, and, like, the counselor lady is like, okay, so who are the kids saying this stuff? Is it this kid? Is it this kid? Is it this kid? And it's like, none of these kids are in my, like, class. But all the people she was pulling up were, like, black students. And I was like, this feels racist and targeted because, like, no, all the students that were doing this were, like, these white kids. And, like, that's part of why it kind of felt like they were getting away with it all the time. So I was like, no, but I was, like, blanking so hard because, like, I was so scared that I was just like, it's not these people, it's not these people. And the counselor got really mad because I wasn't saying any names because I was scared that I was going to get bullied even harder. Eventually, like, you know, I was just like, just look at my class roster and I can point them out. And I did. And yeah, no, they didn't do anything. It was so annoying. But that's probably, like, I was pulled into the counselor's office for that. And I felt like I was in trouble because I was being interrogated. But I guess I wasn't in trouble. Sort of. You know? That's crazy. I know. I hated my school. Like, growing up, like, I hated that school. I hated it so much. Did you ever get detention, Sky?
Oh yeah. And I'll never forget it too. Because I didn't get in trouble for what should have gotten me in trouble. I got in trouble because I got scared and I lied. Which is
yes.
which is what started my honest streak of, well, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna at least be honest about it. But similar to your scenario, except I wasn't taking this lying down. I had some friends that I was, like, very protective of. And this one guy wouldn't leave one of my girl best friends alone. And now he was one of those, like, little smug, you know, individuals that honestly you would just, like, kind of like to kick him in the teeth and go about your day. So I already wasn't on a good foot. But he wasn't taking no for an answer. And so I told him in less than kind words to muck off. And he told me some very unsavory words about me and my father, and I turned around and I kicked him in the nuts.
Deserved.
He went, cried to the principal, and I got so scared. I'm like, oh my god, this is the first time I'm gonna get ISS. I've never done this before, and I'm so scared. And I lied. I told them, no, I didn't do that. Why would I ever do that? He called my mom in. My mom and I looked back, because he pulled it back up in front of me too. And we
like footage?
We watched me in slow motion turn around with this cold, dead anger across my face and just watch my legs slowly rise up and nail him.
That's pretty good.
I could see the principal sitting there with, like, a smug expression, not towards me, because he found out the whole story from some other friends. But he was like, I'm not even mad that you did it. If that was my daughter, I would have had her do it too. But I gotta punish you for lying to me. I gotta punish you for lying to me. And I'm like, oh, you know what, that's fair. That was the only time I ever got any sort of detention or anything. And I got 3 days lunch detention. And it was the scariest thing. My mom literally got the notice, posted it on the fridge, and posted to Facebook, my baby girl's all grown up. And I'm like, Mom, no, please, no.
Ah. Beeptism got in-school suspension for a month. Kavuli, only ever really got detentions. Man, y'all are a bunch of troublemakers.
Listen, I was one of those people of, bully me all you want, I have no male counterparts for myself, to, like, stand up for myself. You bullied one of my friends, though, and I let loose. I did not take that lying down.
I was always kind of a coward, unfortunately. Especially growing up. Almost got what's called a principality around here for a fight. Basically the thing before expulsion, but it was dropped because it was utter BS. I didn't after 7th grade. K through 7th, I had a total of 48 suspensions, 3 expulsions, and I don't even know how many detentions. Like, expulsions is like, you had to go to a different school? I never got in trouble for this because nothing ever ended up happening, but there was this one kid who I was constantly ready to throw hands with because of how weird he was around the girls in my friend group. It's the only time I've ever had someone have to stand between me so I didn't get into a fight with him. Wow. Gosh. Yeah, I was always, like, a goody two-shoes kid that was pretty scared of getting in trouble, so I never really got, like, detention. I did get a detention slip, but I didn't go, because when I went to the counselor about it, like, in tears, she was like, you're fine. It was because of my attendance.
I got a pink slip, like, one of those, like, okay, I don't know if anyone else's school did this, but, like, whenever you would, like, get in trouble consistently with the teacher, eventually the teacher can just be like, okay, you're gonna fill out a refocus form, and it's basically just, you say what you did wrong, and how you won't do it again, and you
That was
write it all
elementary.
down. Yeah, it was elementary school, and, like, it's funny, before, like, kids could, like, properly write, they would just have them draw it.
Yeah, so, like, in kindergarten, you'd have, like, these stick figures of, like, kids fighting each other and be like, that was bad. What would I do next time? They'd draw, like, them, like, saying sorry or, like, giving them a toy or something, because that's just how little kids' brains work. It's pretty funny.
But anyway, so I got in trouble for drawing a rainbow on the desk.
Oh, I remember this.
And I lied about it because I didn't want to get caught. I didn't want to, like, admit that it was me.
You didn't
I
even...
was, like, I had this reputation of being the good kid, and I didn't want to ruin that.
Hold on. If I remember correctly, you didn't even draw it. You did it with your eraser.
No, I did draw it with pencil. But, like, it was pencil. I could erase it if I wanted to.
Right. And I remember you came home crying, and you wouldn't talk to, like, mom or dad, and they were like, I don't know what's wrong, and I was like, don't worry, I'll figure it out. And I was like, Mal, what's wrong? Why won't you talk to me? What's going on? Like, what happened at school? And I was, like, really worried. And I was like, come on, just tell me. And eventually you're just like, I got in trouble for drawing on the desk. And I was like, I laughed at you. Which probably wasn't, like, the right thing to do, but do you remember that?
Yes.
I got sent to isolation once, but when I got there, the teacher who was looking over us used to be my scout leader, so he just said I could go home.
Oh, actually, your story email actually reminds me of another story. I did once in elementary school. Elementary school, may I mind you. No, intermediate school. My apologies. Intermediate school. I got sent to the principal's office for the stupidest reason ever. So, my teacher usually had, like, these post-it notes that she would leave lying around the whatever. Now usually she had it on the desk where, like, kids could go and get supplies, whatever. But she, for some reason, moved them over to her desk. And it was right there on the corner of the desk. Like, it wasn't even, like, deep. Like, I didn't have to go into her, like, quote-unquote territory to, like, get them. And I had brought a snack for a friend, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna use one of the post-it notes to, like, you know, leave them a little message. I'm gonna be, you know, cutesy about it. She walked in as I was grabbing the post-it notes, proceeded to scream at me across the room that I was invading her space. To which I proceeded to immediately drop them, cry, and she sent me to the principal's office. The principal actually called her in and screamed at her. Especially when I told him that usually they're on the they're on where, like, all us kids can get him. And he's like, they're for the class, are they not? She's like, yeah, but that was my personal space. And I'm like, yeah, but you moved them. And she proceeded to launch into a tirade in front of the principal at me.
Oh, wow.
And the principal basically told her that she needed to, very, very less than kindly, shut up. I was transferred. I was transferred, not because I did anything wrong, and he made that very, very well known, but because my teacher had anger issues. And looking back on it now, yeah, there was a lot of things wrong with that teacher.
Oh, there's one teacher I really hated, but hi, Binky. Thank you for the attack.
Yeah, it was so cute.
Like, I swear I'd, like, complained about this teacher before because she was, like, literally the most evil and vile teacher I've ever had in my life. And she was just, I think something was, like, wrong with her. She still teaches at that school, by the way. Did you know that, Mal?
No,
Okay.
but I'm not surprised.
I don't know why, though, because she's gotten in so much trouble, but anyways.
It's because she has, like, good standings with the other teachers, probably because she lies to them.
So, she was my A-push teacher, which, by the way, never take AP US History if you can avoid it. It is the worst class ever, and maybe I'm a little biased because this teacher sucked, but, like, just don't take it. It didn't even end up counting for the credit it was supposed to in college. Just do yourself a favor. Take the, honors class if you want to take a more challenging class. Don't take any AP class. It's not worth the stress. I passed it, by the way, somehow. I got a 3 on my exam, so I ended up getting the credit, but it wasn't, whatever. Right? She was just kind of insane. Like, she would regularly get facts wrong, right? Like, really, like, well-known facts wrong. Not in like a, oh, I'm just testing to know if you're, like, see if you got the knowledge, but, like, she'd say something like, oh, yeah, we all know that, Burr died after Alexander Hamilton shot him, or something like that. Like, something that obvious, which is, she said that once.
Yeah, no, I remember you telling me about this.
And
like, people would correct her, and she would not admit she was wrong.
She was like, who's the teacher here? It was, like, insane. There was one time I got, like, a 50% on a quiz she gave, and I wrote down exactly what was in the Quizlet that she wrote, that she shared with us, word for word, the right answers, and she marked them wrong, saying, when did I ever teach that? That's obviously not the answer. And when I confronted her about it, which looked kind of like, well, I don't understand what I got wrong because I was just going off of the Quizlet, because on the Quizlet it says this. She looked at the Quizlet answer, looked at my answer, and said, oh god, what did she say? It was like, oh no, she was like, I'm not reading that. I'm so sick of your confusion. You're always confused. And I was like, okay. Like, she was so weird. Anyways, she caused me, like, a lot of stress.
So many students complained about her all the time, and
Because
she never got in trouble.
She would get facts wrong, and then she'd also, like, say really racist stuff. Like, she was, like, crazy. Like, I don't know, she was a bad person. And every time that people, like, complained about her to the principal, they were just like, well, we can transfer you out of her class and take you out of A-Push, but, like, she was the only one that was teaching A-Push. So if you wanted the AP credit, you had to take a class with her. Anyways, I graduated. I was like, oh, that's that. And then Mal had to take AP Gov, and I was like, okay, that teacher doesn't teach that class, you should be good. But guess who decided to teach the class that year? My mom, knowing, like, that I, like, absolutely hated that teacher and, like, just, like, going back to that day, was like, I'm not letting Mal have that teacher. Like, called the school, run a lawyer on them, and was like, you know, oh, don't, like, you know, this is, like, ridiculous, like, and she had, like, a lot of receipts from, like, harassing emails that this teacher sent me and stuff like that, too. And she was like, I'm gonna sue the school if you don't, like, you know, fix this right now. Like, fire her or whatever. And yeah, you ended up getting a much better teacher, like, a really good teacher.
Yeah, a really good teacher. I was so grateful.
They didn't fire her, but they, made it so that she couldn't teach that class. Which, like,
No, they didn't actually... Maybe they did.
They did.
It was just that class, though. She was still teaching A-Push that year.
Yes, she was.
Which I thought was ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my god, just fire her.
I used to swear so much when I was a teenager, so once I got into an argument with one of my friends, so I started yelling profanities at them, but the principal heard me and called me into his office and verbally listed all the swear words I'd said. So I had to try my hardest not to laugh. That'd be pretty tough. I only took 2 AP classes. I only took A-Push. I was like, that's it after that. I did take, what's the CCP classes? Those are much better. I would recommend CCP. I don't want to answer this question about who's your favorite. They're more or less, in preference order, yes. We love teachers who, like, school is their little kingdom. A racist too? Typical, yeah. Guess who decided to teach the class that year? My mom! No, it was, like, a brand new teacher. Like, which I'd be terrified if that was me as a first year teacher.
She was great, man.
She was.
She was absolutely amazing.
Did you ever take AP or CCP, Sky?
I took a couple of APs, I'm pretty sure.
Did you ever take A-Push?
I don't know what A-Push is.
AP US History.
I'm gonna be real honest. Allow me to explain what my high school, like, at least the last year, because that's when I did a lot of, college credit. We have a thing here. I can't name it because as soon as you look it up, you will immediately get what my state is, but it's a program where you can actually go, you get like a head start on college, training.
Oh yeah, like
quote
trade
unquote.
School.
Yeah, pretty much.
We have something like that here
So
too.
I went for graphic design. Best decision I ever made, but there was a lot of requirements that I had to fill in order for it, and the only way I could do that was one, either just simply don't go, stay at school and do typical classes, whatever, typical algebra 2. I think I would have been on pre-calc. No, I did pre-calc. But it was basically like stay and take normal classes, or go to this trade school, and then in order to fill in the requirements, take more advanced courses like AP courses, and whatever. So I said, you know what? Send me to trade school. I'm gone for like half the day doing something I love compared to like sitting in the class where I will fall asleep. I don't care. So I ended up taking like 2 Englishes, that year, because the graphic design also had an English credit or whatever, so somebody else would come and teach like English for an hour. But I took pre-calc that year. I took English. I had like 2 study halls too, which was fantastic. Where's Nico? I took environmental sciences. Oh.
I think there's a situation with environmental sciences.
Ooh, I've got some choice words for some people in the environmental sciences class. And, regardless, because I will get to that story later. I've been summoned. Nico, environmental sciences. Do you remember who taught environmental sciences?
An evil teacher, I presume.
Oh. See, I haven't signed an NDA against this, but I know somebody who signed an NDA for catching her in the act, by the way, with one of her students.
What?
Yeah! So
Okay,
I know for
so,
a
like,
fact.
did she get fired?
No!
What?
Because the person that signed the NDA was a troublesome student. They're like, listen, if you shut up and walk away, we will let you walk the stage.
That's crazy.
There's no
Yeah.
way they could have actually, like, made that threat.
Well, they did. And unfortunately, because of who it is, I can see why they got away with it. Very probably illegal.
Definitely illegal.
No, it wasn't. I say this by the whole heart. The person that has this information was not the best kid. Oh, yeah. So anyway, I was literally ganged up on environmental sciences. Regardless, but I took like 4 or 5 different like college credit courses that year. For environmental sciences, though, I was the only one to do the work as it was directed, by the way. We had projects that were like, oh, draw this out. No one else would draw anything. It was literally all words. No one spent any time making anything pretty. Diagrams, nothing. It was, hey, let's talk a lot of bull about like what could be and what's not happening. And I'm like, okay, but let's think realistically. Let's put human consciousness into it because humans impact the environment. It's almost like we live here. And let's draw this out. Let's like actually make this like. How do we make this work? I was known as the negative Nancy. That entire freaking school year. And I am still very passionate about this. Because I called out human behavior for tainting certain aspects of life. AKA like, hey, our waters wouldn't be polluted if people actually took out their trash. Well, we had somebody who was like the optimistic individual. Yay! Coming in with her little glass mason jar of all the plastic she's ever had throughout the frickin' year. And her bamboo toothbrush with charcoal infused bristles. Because that's gonna save the environment because it doesn't have plastic. Sorry, I was compared to her a lot. Because I was the complete opposite, and apparently that made me the villain of the class. Wild. But it literally got to the point where I was actively called out anytime humanity got brought up.
I hate when that happens.
And it was I know who you're talking about. I would hope you do! Because we are friends with her brother. And I don't want to take it out on her, but being compared to her all year has left some deep-seated just, I've got some choice words. I've got choice words for you and the teacher.
That teacher sounded real bad.
It was basically an entire class of like, oh, let's be so optimistic and unrealistic about like projections for the future of like, hey, how do we make a utopia? How do we do this? How do we do that? Okay. Well, here's how we take humanity into the equation. No. We're not talking about humanity. Yes, we are, because that's exactly how you get around this utopia problem. But, yeah. Sky took a lot of college credit. So much so that I actually had to fight with my college to get them all. Because they're like, yeah, you've got college credit from over here, you've got college credit from over there. You had a lot of college credit. Yeah, I know. I worked hard for it. Now put it in my roster.
Yes.
Put it in my roster. And ladies and gents, that is how you get like 4 classes a semester.
Perfect. I don't know why this popped into my head, but during the entirety of me and my sister's schooling experience, we were in different classes, so the few times we were in class together, I get really excited and be high-key annoying because I didn't know how to express my excitement. Then they would proceed to split us up again. In our final year, when we were 16, we finally had a joint class that lasted the entire year, so I had to be on my best behavior so I could hang out with her. I remember, you're a twin, right? Ah, man, I wish that we could have classes together, Mel. That would've been cool. You should have skipped 2 grades. I don't even think we had classes together in college, really. We had one, it didn't really count. Or no, you weren't even in that class. Did we have any classes?
We had astrology together.
Oh yeah, that's true,
Oh, I remember astrology. I loved astrology. The normal teacher that we should have had, we didn't get. We ended up getting his daughter. And she was the coolest. She was a down-to-earth person. She was cool. She was so cool. I actually, because of her, I did Rocket Club that year and ended up getting 2nd place.
Nice.
Me and the team, we had a really cool rocket with like Neil deGrasse Tyson on it. Hand painted. We were very proud.
Do you paint it?
No, she didn't paint it. It was like Rocket Club had like different teams. and it was like a team of like 3 or 4. I ended up getting paired with like some really smart kids too, like some really talented individuals. So between all the teams, I wasn't surprised we got second place. I wasn't expecting to score second place though, because we were going against like different schools as well. But I take it with great pride. I still have the medal to this day, and I'm very proud of it.
I have a fraternal twin, and we had the vast majority of our classes together. Hal and Mal are great twins. You should have met in the middle. Hal, Mal skips a year and you got Hal back one. I kind of did do that, to be fair. I took a year off before I went to college, so we went to college at the same time. Wah! Thank you for the raid. I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
We are Hal Mal Productions. We're also here with Sky. We're doing some art fighting. How was Laika? Did you beat it yet? Also, hello, AK4 PNG. How art thou? After Christmas, we had another teacher, and one day, she came and was like, "You guys are some." Oh, whoa. From what I heard, so we either had to do the easy way or the hard way, and get your notebooks. And I forgot my notebook, and she was sent you to the principal's office. Wow. That's crazy. And this is coming together really nicely, by the way.
Thank you, thank you. One of my better background pieces, I think.
We're also here with Sky.
Who's Sky?
You, Sky. Sky's also doing art fight.
I don't see a Sky. Do we see a Sky, chat? I only see cardboard.
Right. Ungodly steady and thou. We are both doing pretty well. Are you an art fighter? Do you want the ending spoiled, or you're not gonna play a bike-themed Metrovania? I'm probably not gonna play it. But it sounds like you finished it then? Sounds like a really weird game from everything you've said before. I have more live in chat that'll explain. I can scroll up. I'll probably read it later. I need to get myself some water, by the way. Do you need any water?
No, I'm good.
TZO card night 02. Sky is gone.
I've been
Only
summoned.
cards. What?
I've been summoned.
I'll be right back.
Somebody summoned me. What's up? Kivuli? I won't lie, I got so passionate in my little spiel about environmental sciences. My throat hurts.
Killed a two-headed bird god and shot a nuclear bomb with a revolver as we were both dropped from the blimp. It's the ending of Laika. Interesting. Whenever it comes to fancy English, I'm sorry. It's alright. Cardboard, so I had to do... I see.
Approved. 20 card night approved. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute.
Cute.
Well, hey, Sky, it would help if you put on Alpha Lock. You know, that might help.
Let me see what you're doing. Where art thou?
Where
oh
art
my god,
thou,
the speak how didn't
art fighter?
work. I didn't hear it anyway. Why didn't that work? Did you guys hear it, or am I just, like, not able to hear it?
To be fair, I had your stream muted, so.
Oh, I'm stuck in an ad. Oh, you're drawing your pony!
Yeah. I
No
realized
here?
after drawing both the eyes the same. Apparently this pony also has a, like, scarred eye on the other side, which is the side that I primarily drew. So fun.
Didn't work. Why not? It says that it's connected. So I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna just disconnect and connect again. You do?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me come back. I was getting water. It's not working because it's waiting for the next message for the raid to come out. That's gonna say that it's the 5-minute doodle.
Pretty.
It's in a queue.
Oh, wait, what? In a
Just
queue?
it'll talk in a moment. All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
We were talking mad poop.
How dare!
It's me. What do you mean, how dare?
Did you talk poop
I did
about me?
I talk poop about everyone. These hands are rated E for everyone.
That's true. You did say that.
Listen, if I'm about to talk poop, I'm gonna be honest about it. By that being said, no, none of us actually talk poop.
Okay.
I think the only things I got mentioned were like me drawing pony, my voice being sore because I got a little too passionate, and then reading chat.
I missed my shot becoming the president of the school council. No! Dang! We've been talking a lot about school.
I know, sending me back to trauma days.
I know. Both of us.
We finally graduated. Hell.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we still talking about it? You chose to go back!
I know! I'm dumb. I don't know.
You were finally free.
I mean...
What happened?
Well, I think it's, like, mainly the reason I became a teacher was because there are so many terrible teachers out there. And I don't want other people to go through the stuff I did. You know? I think school should be a great place. Learning is amazing when you're, like, given an opportunity to. But the school system sucks. That's, like, I think my biggest worry with teaching is, like, it's really hard to work in a system that sucks, you know? And, like, you want to try and do as much good as possible, but if, like, the system is set up to just, like, be sucky, can you do all the good? And I don't know. I'm gonna try my best, but I really hope so.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
If anybody can bring it together, it's definitely the Sunshine VTuber.
Thank you. Sky had an idea. Beholders have set spells per eye. A beholder that only has precipitation for all eyes, so it just hosts parties and blasts different colored lights. Like a disco ball. From AP classes to racist teachers, everything was discussed, yeah. Bad teachers, AP classes, all the things. Holy moly, the video commission I finished early this month finally got posted, and it got 800 views in only 14 hours. Nice! Congrats! Does anyone... Okay, this is gonna be super random and totally changing the topic. So, I did like an everything shower this morning. I assume we all know what this is, yes?
No.
You don't know what an everything shower is?
No.
You do like all the self-care, like face mask, shave, all the things.
I do that every shower, except I just...
Every shower?
You shave every shower?
Are you not supposed to?
I mean...
I would never want to shower if I had to shave every single time.
I also have, like, really thick hair, so I can't let it grow too long.
That's fair. Sky, I would die. I would also, like...
Okay, are we talking full body shaving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the only thing I don't shave every time are my legs, and to be honest, I fear my legs.
Legs are the only thing that I ever shave, really.
Anyways.
That's, like, almost never.
I did
See,
everything
I'm sitting here,
shower.
like, armpits. Like, you shave your armpits every time.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about armpits.
I don't do that. I let it grow.
That.
But,
Let it grow, let it grow.
I'm sorry. Let it grow
That's
to the
pretty
armpit
good.
hair.
That's pretty good. But, you know, because I did an everything shower, I, like, slathered myself in lotion. And I feel like my skin is so hydrated, my vision's blurry. Does anyone else get that?
Absolutely never.
Like, my skin's so reflective, I can't, like, see properly. I feel like I'm having a lot of trouble, like, reading.
No.
Really?
To be fair,
I think
I
you're
get
just
I get
insane.
very eepy after showers.
I feel
Uh,
like my sparkly vampire skin is like
I also
blinding
don't
me.
lotion my entire body. Like
Mhm.
that's too much.
Yeah, I agree.
I
I don't
have-
use lotion.
I have eczema. I have to.
I couldn't. The only thing I lotion is my feet because nothing makes me more upset and like gives me a whole spaz attack than like the dry, itchy, like scratchy skin at the bottom of your feet. Nothing
Oh.
makes me more upset than having that caught against like my blankets at night.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so
Though you saying that you only lotion your feet kind of remind me of my roommate. She would only lotion her feet, but she'd do it like when like the worst times. I don't know why she did this. Like we'd be having like a serious conversation, like, you know, all the talks that like you know what I'm talking about.
No, I have no idea. I've never heard this before.
Oh, okay. Well, you know which roommate I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm assuming it's
But she would be like, you know, we'd be like, having a serious conversation, like, oh yeah, like growing up, like I was bullied, or like, you know, someone complaining about like their parents and like, oh, like all this stuff, and she'd be like, hold on, wait a second, and she'd grab out the lotion and she'd put like way too much in her hands, and then she'd like basically floss between her toes with the lotion, and she'd be like, no, just keep going, keep talking. And she'd always do it at the worst times, and it was a little funny, but.
I have so many jokes about that. But regardless,
I know.
I'm gonna say I kind of do the same thing, except like I'm not gonna do it in front of like random friends. But like if I'm having a conversation with somebody and I'm like out of the shower, because this is usually when I do it. Yeah, I'm gonna put lotion on my feet. I'm sorry, like it's a ritual. I have to do it like right after the shower. Otherwise, the moisture loses, and then the lotion doesn't lock all in the moisture. Like, I have to do it after a shower.
I know what you're talking about. Hal, you might want to see a doctor about that. I know a good one at a circus.
No!
Because of my sparkly skin. Ew, yeah, I know. I mean, my roommate, she was an interesting character, you know? I recommend everyone has one crazy roommate in their life. I had like 1.5. One was like not that crazy, but was a little crazy. The other one, very crazy. And then I had one normal roommate.
Define normal.
She was like super normal. Like, I don't know, has her life together. She was straight, shocking. And
Surprising.
I know. She had like,
now?
I know. Someone started oiling their feet in front of me. I have a heart attack. I mean, the first time she did it, I was definitely like a bit taken off guard. I kind of like stopped talking because I was like, what is happening? Like, you know, like, have you ever had like a panic attack and then someone does something super random and you just kind of stop and you're like, huh? And you just like, it just totally stops everything and you're just like, wait a second. I've just been so shocked out of reality. I need to like reassess what's happening right now. Are you oiling your feet right now? Like,
see, I have a question. Is it really that weird? Because like, I get like hurt way too much, but like having a conversation with someone and then doing self-care while doing it.
No, I don't think it's that weird. She was just a very weird person. Like, that was like one of the least weird things she did. I think that's why I never told you that story. Like, she was a very strange person. Oh, do you have an art fight? AK-47 PNG? But
AK, drop the link.
yes, if you have an art fight, do share. You drew her so beautiful. This is a threat
against your art fight safety. Drop the link.
I thought links were allowed. No, links are allowed. It's like when you clap at a crying baby to confuse it. Yes.
Oh, actually, thank you for reminding me about that. Streamlabs. I'm gonna do it now while I think about it.
To be honest, whoa! That's
I
a
like this
creepy
creepy
eye
horse
horse thing.
thing.
Whoa.
That's creepy. I love it.
I like that one a lot.
Love that. Get followed.
I also see a sun and a moon. That's your PNG tuber? That's a very cool
Where?
PNG tuber.
Ooh.
Nope, it's the same species, not the same thing. Why'd you go green for a second? What? You go... Oh, that's what, So, that green tool that Mal used, just, like, thickened the lines. But if you do it on the color layer, it fills in all the gaps in between the line art. It's not necessary, it's just, I don't know. It's pretty much... It's something we do for, like... It's just handy. I don't know. Why do you do it?
It makes it a little bit easier to, like, select, areas of the color.
I'm so green. But yeah, you'd be free to oil your feet. it just, that roommate, I think that she had a lot of, I kind of think the reason she would do it at those times was specifically because she didn't like when attention was not on her. She was, she definitely had a lot of issues. Hi, Hal, Mal, and Sky. How are you, Mr. Magix?
Hi.
Hope you're enjoying your last week of ARTFIGHT. Kinda looked like my Osiwa girl version. Oh, this weekend, me and Mal watched the Avatar movie. The Avatar Aang is very good. Highly recommend.
I need to try a new command.
Ah, I see. You've added us to the ARTFIGHT. That makes things a lot easier. I'll just tell people.
I would say it makes things a lot easier, especially when we're like, yeah, check out the ARTFIGHTs. I know it's like the last week, but
Better late than never.
I'm doing
also,
great.
I'm forgetting that I have a couple of these. I'm sorry, but why?
What?
I'm pretty sure.
That's for you did that for Mal. Yeah, you did. What's wrong with Amber?
Amber is best
Garbage
girl.
character.
Not. I can't
Garbage
believe
character.
that.
Garbage character.
I think Mal was doing like probably like some of the biggest damage as Amber. It's crazy.
Love Amber.
Listen, you can
Long
do big
live
damage as Amber, but a 2000 max damage is still a 2000 max damage. Looking over here at my Navia with like 6-7 digit numbers.
Guy, you're not allowed to make that joke. You already expressed how much you hate it.
6, 7. I'm sorry.
I have to go bury myself.
All right, it was nice having you.
Somebody want to hand me a shovel? Don't touch me. I reek of a foul joke.
A nice stream.
Has anybody got a spare shovel?
My old roommate was so comfortable doing things that required privacy in front of me in my last place. Like, just randomly getting changed, so I'd have to look at a wall for a bit. What did you say? How dare you say... What? How dare? Yes. Ah, yes, I remember that as well. Tea is a soup. This is correct. There's even tea soup. It exists. I can't remember what culture, but it does exist.
actually, hold on.
Looking real good.
Does that sort? It does.
Ow! Finished the sketch and decided it's too messy and needs line art. That's always what happens, you know? You tell yourself, I'm gonna go a lot simpler. I'm gonna make easier art attacks. And then
you don't.
And then you get ambitious and you do full background, full body poses. And you're like, well... This is, I believe... You're gonna mark this minimally shaded, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, it depends. I might do crazy things.
Okay, I hope you do crazy things, because I think this is a full shade, full background, full everything. There's a teaspoon. Okay, well, no background at least. Hey! For now. No background yet. Yeah, get her, Nico! Mal, do something unhinged. Do something crazy!
No.
Just no.
Nikolai. You do know the threats I can make. I would be very careful.
Mal has marked all of their attacks pretty much, except for a select few minimally shaded. Which I don't think they are minimally. Well,
At this point, I just want to be consistent about it.
Okay. What you consider minimally shaded. I mean, I guess to be fair, the art fight things are kind of loosely based on like what you would consider fully shaded or.
I would say
so
they're
on and so
loosely
forth in your
based,
site.
but they do have examples that you can look at.
Yeah.
That's how I found out, like, me as a doll actually is considered a full body and not a
Yeah.
a simplistic character.
We realized,
Which is wild.
Mal has, like, a lot of pets in, like, a lot of the attacks that they've done. Those are considered characters. Even if they don't have, like, an official design, pets are considered characters, and, we've been considering them props. Whoops. Can you do something crazy, Hal? I need to see something insane, and Mal doesn't wanna. If Mal needs to go to the bathroom, I could do something so crazy.
That's
Okay, I
such
can do
a
something
weird
crazy.
thing to say out of context.
What you gonna do crazy?
Give me one sec. Where is it? At custom command.
This is looking really good. Oh my god. Darker.
Darker?
Hal needs privacy to go into psychosis. Exactly. Do a barrel, Sky.
One sec. I just need
Yeah.
to make sure that this isn't
Oh yeah. This is the last week of Art Fight, but I think it's also the last week that I'll be here. I might be back on stream, but work is starting, so I'm not too
Okay.
sure. So this might be the last week I'm here.
at Nico.
You ban Nico?
No, why would ever? Why would I do that? That's silly. Wait, there's art to be done. Enjoy your 300 seconds, loser.
Yo, Hal, vanishing? When will my boss return? I'm not vanished. I'm right here.
I think this is good. I think I like this, the way it is. Maybe I'll add a vignette. Hold on.
How dare.
Oh, a hoopened nothing. Nico bonked Sky. And so Sky got a heavier hammer. Ooh.
Yeah,
I think this is good.
Yeah.
Okay. I quite like this. Maybe I'll add some speckles. Hold on.
Hey, Mel?
Yeah? What did I
Can you
just
get a
do?
second? Can I get your help with something? I'm trying to figure out how to do something, but I don't know how to go about drawing it.
Thank you for the follow, AKPNG.
God, what
Enjoy
have I
your
done?
sleep.
I pressed buttons and I don't know. Maybe it was tab. Yeah, it was tab. Okay.
Guess we gotta escalate. Bigger hammer.
Okay, sorry. What was your thing you needed help with?
Joke's on you. You don't have permission to do that.
Nuke.
I basically need help, like, figuring out how to make this wave.
Alright. 1 second. Mal's almost done with... And then we can look.
Wrong type of layer mode.
They turned into sky smithereens. R.I.P. Killed by a bazooka. R.I.P. my Sky Knight. They got hit by a bazooka.
It's okay, you gotta deal with the other half.
Okay. I think I'm good.
Just finished my first attack for today. I have already got some line art down for my second one. Nice, nice. Everyone hitting their goals.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's look at the
I
sky.
have
Let's see sky.
Absolutely no ability to do anything. Okay. Well, I can't see very well, but
Ooh,
what's the...
dramatic cliffside.
Like, I don't... Like, the whole point is to, like, have a wave come up here. I don't know how to go about doing it. Like, water is so hard. I can draw still water. I can draw like Avatar water.
Maybe like have it be curved instead of spiky. And then like at the top would be like all this like white foamy stuff, because that's like the... And then it would be like more blue towards the bottom.
Maybe.
Good
Yeah,
look at
that's good.
references too. Alright. We're gonna submit our first attack of the day. I think this turned out very cool. I think water is also more like rounded rather than spiky, so like there'll be like water droplets coming off of it that might make it a little bit more rough, but it would all be circular-ish.
Okay. It's time.
It's time.
Attack!
I don't even know if we commented on the fate.
I don't remember. I think I wanted to and then I forgot.
Okay, we'll do that as well. I know we said it out loud, but it's nice to also have it like in a comment, I feel like. Finish your mass attack. Nice! Insane speed, I know. Gotta move on to our next one. Which we have mostly revenges. I think it's Teddy Bear Tie is next. Teddy Bear Tie
That's
made a really
true.
awesome, beautiful attack of us, so we gotta get it
Okay.
back.
This is full body. It is revenge. Yes. Drawing. Clean sketch. Clean color. Minimal shading?
Really?
I'd say so.
You know,
I'm zooming in. No, I would say fully shaded.
You think so?
I mean, I think that pretty much all of your attacks have been fully shaded, to be honest.
I would say it's fully shaded if you can designate a clear, distinct light. What is it? Light source.
Hmm. True. Yeah.
I would say fully shaded.
Yeah, because
Hard to get minimally shaded if it's a full piece, right? Yeah, I'd say fully shaded. It feels like a full piece.
yeah, you have a vignette, clear designated shading.
Zoom in on the face.
To be fair, your light source also leaves not much to be shaded. Like maybe the chest area, but I'm pretty sure you got that.
There's a slight gradient, yeah.
There's actually not a slight gradient. What are you talking about?
On the... No?
It looks like it, and that's enough.
I said on my profile that I wouldn't do mass attacks this year, and then I did. It gets you. We haven't done mass attacks. Maybe next year. Thank you so much, Mal. Aw, of course, of course. It's a cute character. We love Undertale. For my second attack, one of the drawings is going to be in an angle I've never drew in. Ooh. Wait, did you do it all?
Yeah, full body, clean color, clean sketch, full shaded scene, polish.
Did you full book? Sean, scroll back up. Yeah, okay. Attack! Almost 100 points. It's 92.5. Attack! Attack. That's really pretty. Nice! Alright, I think it's Teddy Bear Tie next. We weren't sure.
so.
Teddy Bear Tie has a lot of characters. We weren't really sure who we wanted to attack.
I think I had the idea. I wanted to do the
the Danganronpa one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love this brush so much.
Which brush?
The luminous brush, and it's called Nebula. Because if you go really heavy with it, you get like this really pretty like cloud that glows. If you go light with it, you get like fog, and it looks so nice.
I need to mess with like
And then-
brushes more.
And then you color it. Oh, you get different effects. You guys remember the elemental VTubers that I made?
I don't know
No.
if you ever showed us.
I 100% did, because it used to be actually used to be Green's starting soon screen for a while.
Why am I not remembering?
I'm
If
pretty
you
sure
sent
one-
it to me, I'll probably be like, oh. I'm so annoyed my attack for my friend was kind of as friendly fire because they had swapped to comedy, but then they switched to another team literally the day after I submitted. Ah,
Dang, that stinks.
Procreate Nebula brush mission?
Okay. Next victim.
Okay, anybody in my stream is getting previews of arts that never got posted. I wish I went a little lighter on Ollie's. Like, I'm seeing a lot of, like, the mistakes I made.
Let's see.
Evil
Oh, here we
ad.
are.
There we go. You guys don't
But, like-
mind if you had it as a reference? Of course, go ahead.
In one of my recent attacks, I need to check that out, actually. Because I really do. I love the Nebula brush. I received a cos.
Oh.
It is very
yeah,
pretty.
That is very pretty. Yeah, Ollie's. That looks beautiful.
Also, here's my pre-recent, like, Avatar water that I was talking about.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Like, when it comes to still water or, like, vaguely movement water, if that knows how to explain it, it's whatever, but, the Nebula brush is, like, by far, like, if I get to use the Nebula brush in an attack of any kind or any type of art, I am a very happy individual.
I don't think I've ever used that brush. I'm not gonna lie.
It's so good. Because, like I said, if you go heavy with it, you get this, like, really thick cloud. And it, like, kind of glows. So it kind of looks like, it's good for, like, steamy covers or, like, bath bubbles, if you know how to do it right. Or you can use it very lightly, and you get, like, this foggy smoke background, and it's so lovely.
Okay. So,
Because I'm pretty sure I'm following Sin, aren't I? I don't think I'm following Sin!
Well, I want to see this.
hold on.
Mm. Okay, first we should get our references. You right.
I need to save my references, man.
Second recent attack, warning for eye strain in bright colors. Alright.
What am I looking at?
Sin's most recent, or second recent attack. It has the nebula brush in it as well.
Second recent attack. Let me see. There it is! There's that nebula brush I love so much. It's so pretty. Like, that's the nebula brush if it was... I'm thinking purple, right? I'm asking because sometimes if you do, like, blues, you get bits of purples and pinks in there, too, because, again, it's nebula.
That is
That
really
is
pretty.
beautiful.
So I'm pretty sure that's, like, a pinkyish purple.
It's so pretty.
But it's so pretty. What brush did you use for the rings? I need to know.
That's really pretty.
That looks
as
like,
well.
I think I know what category that's from. I have to find the category. It's not charcoals, no.
Yes,
Yes!
Dad.
Can I have the pretzel
Taste
bites?
of Belgium?
Yes, please. Also, thank you for subscribing. But can I have pretzel bites, please?
Must be in the luminance section.
Or I guess I should get a chicken sandwich, huh? Eating just bread and cheese is kind of mouse-like. But well, can you get both?
Is that watercolor? Must be in the Lumina section, is there? Because it looks like watercolor.
I know. I won't order food until it gets fixed.
Like
Go into stream elements. I gotta fix the subscribe typo. What's the typo again? It's in the alert. It's we've had a typo in our like resubscribe alert since we started streaming, and we've never fixed it. Hold on.
Okay, I'll log in. Goodness.
Yeah, it's not sassafras. See, I could go on about the brushes in Procreate because I really do love the brushes in Procreate.
No, it's so
Yeah, if I had to guess,
test.
probably watercolor.
No, text. Settings. Subscribe.
Text settings.
Stop blaming. Okay, it's definitely my fault. But
What?
wait, what? Thank you.
Oh.
Okay, thank you, Blank, for subscribing. That's the first
Use
one.
the
But
glimmer? That's glimmer?
resubscribe.
Thank you.
There. Look at the text.
Variation settings? Ah!
Resubscribe.
I'm
Settings.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
What does it say? Thank you.
You
Wait,
have to
scroll
have
up.
your glimmer like. You must have like really condensed your
Save.
glimmer.
Save. Okay, it's fixed. It's.
Goodness gracious. There you go. Okay, so I had an idea for this one as well.
You want to rotate the canvas or?
No.
Okay.
To be fair, Sin, because I usually use mine for stars and stuff, I have mine very sparse.
I think we both want the grilled chicken sandwich. Well, do you want the grilled chicken sandwich?
Yes.
And I want pretzel bites. Extra pretzels. What? I nearly knocked everything over. Happens. Okay, you know typing quirks?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, for, like, a long period of time, a lot of people, like, turned off, like, the auto cap thing and, like, just typed in lowercase. Mal, you did that. You were one of those people. Right? And I, like, didn't notice for the longest time until, like, someone, like, I think it was one of my friends was like, why do you constantly, like, type with capital letters? And I was like, what? Now, to be fair, I think I do have a slight typing quirk where I will capitalize words that I think are important, not based on if they're a proper noun or not. If I'm emphasizing it when I'm talking, it gets a capital letter.
You got that quirk from the Poet X.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I learned it from my English teacher. I think if the word is important, I will give it a capital letter. But some people don't use any capital letters. So I guess on the spectrum to using too many capital letters to too little capital letters, where do you fall?
Yeah, Sin, you have the spacing lowered.
The spacing lower?
Sorry. I've been sitting here because I love playing with the brushes in Procreate. So when Sin's like, I use Glimmer, I'm like, my Glimmer is so sparse compared to yours. I could never make that. Unless I want to sit there with 3,000 strokes and just one ring. And so I'm sitting here, I'm trying to figure out, I'm sorry. I'm
Lower
trying to figure out,
spacing.
I'm playing with the Glimmer brush. Yeah, and I cranked down the spacing on it. And sure enough, yep, there it is. Right there. It's a lower spaced Glimmer.
In the context of me talking about
Very
typing
pretty.
quirks, I thought you were saying that you don't use spaces, and I was like, I think I would have noticed that.
I've always been very punctual.
Oh, lots of periods?
Like, not... I write like I'm going into a legal lawsuit.
Ah, so you use proper grammar, okay. That's true, you do usually, like, put periods at the end of your sentences, instead of, like, leaving it open.
I do,
like...
caps and everything.
Yep.
If I don't have time to do that, I get very, like, antsy of, like, oh, they're not gonna understand what I mean.
You're trying to be serious!
I think a comma can make or break a tone.
I see. Yeah, I duplicate my brushes before I mess with them, so I always have the defaults on hand. I think the default, it's the default Glimmer. Went to cup
I do...
Go ahead.
Sorry. I do capitalize, like, words that I need to get across of, like, hey, I'm trying to think. Like, if I really want to make my point across of, like, hey, I want to do this, and I use the word really, I'll capitalize, I really want this done. To, like, get my point across, and I think that's, like, a habit of mine. That and ellipses. I love ellipses. It gets across that disappointed.
I do love ellipses, but do you know, like, how, like, middle-aged people will sometimes, like, use it to end their sentences very ominously? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's why I use it.
it scares me.
I use it to make people go, did I do something?
No, but, like, my mom will use it for, like, a pleasant thing. It's like, love you a lot, ... like, love you a lot, ... Is that up for debate or what? Like... Also, save, hydrate, and posture check.
Already on it.
I need more water, but before I go get water, I'm going to...
Not terribly, it's just bad. They're out of what you want.
No!
What? I went to Cup of Joe's for, a bit, but would you like to see a Fakemon I made? Sure. I'm guessing that's a fake Pokemon. Capitalize everything, lowercase words that are important. This person looks cool, it is a very cool character. I have larger spacing with stars too, but the small spacing is the default setting. I meant to say for a bit. Kind of gives off Dr. Andonuts from Earthbound vibes. Ooh. I love...
They close at 3 PM on Mondays.
I love ending my sentences ominously. They close at... So they're closed. So, Father, what's the plan for food? I'm gonna get some water.
Fake Pokemon or fan-made Pokemon?
Vision of ecstasy.
Oh, cute! It kind of looks like King from the Owl House. Did you do that on purpose? Because it's very cute. What about them wavy lines, buddy? Who's wavy lines?
Wait, they haven't... Really? I like that. You want a burger from the alley?
Sure.
Alright.
Forgot what they called.
Did you see the fake Pokemon?
I did. It looks like King from the Owl House.
Oh, it does!
Owl House mentioned.
That's cute.
Adorable.
Wavy lines? Oh, yeah, what is that thing called? The thing that people add to the end of sentences to be all cute.
Oh.
The...
Tilda.
Yeah,
I love
Tilda.
Tilda. I love Tilda when I'm trying to tease someone. Like, I'll use Tilda on Cloud a lot to get her flustered.
You know, underappreciated punctuation, semicolon.
I always struggle where to put that.
See, I
use semicolons quite a bit.
So do I. I like it. That's how you like look really smart. You put a semicolon in a sentence, and people go, "Whoa, this person knows what they're doing." You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are called tildes. His name is Coddle King. Comes from. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Then I want to have, like, basically a...
Okay, I'm back for real.
Welcome back.
Did you read it or should I keep reading? Because I like
didn't read
stopped
anything.
halfway through.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Another name for Nandi Bear, King as he is the leader. It also sounds like Cuddle King, because he loves cuddles with his friends. He'll defeat his friends from anyone who would harm them. So Mal, you were right about it looking from King from the Owl House. I'm guessing that was your inspiration. Also, I don't know how to say Codoello. I don't know either. I'm just saying what I think. Okay. Sorry, we were talking about punctuation that reminded me of like this in high school. We had an assignment where we had to like write the name of the punctuations, and I totally misunderstood what it meant. Like, so instead of writing like period, exclamation point, question mark, I went Steve, Ted, Sylvia. Like, and my teacher loved it so much, she kept it on her like little like corkboard behind her desk. I got full points, but it was yeah. I misunderstood.
That moment when you could realize you did the assignment totally wrong.
It said, name that punctuation, and I was like, huh, easy. I have so many names I could come up with. The only thing I know about Owl House is how the protag looks like, and that she has a girlfriend. She does indeed. And to be witches. Yes, they are witches. It's a good show. Highly recommend. It's a lot better in season 2, though. It's like a show that gets better over time. Though there's only 3 seasons. It was very good. Oh. I just remembered.
Oh no.
I remembered something, potentially upsetting. So, you guys remember that animatic we were doing?
Oh no.
So.
Don't remind me.
So.
What happened?
We finished the scene that like we had left, right? The last scene. We went to go and put it together in Premiere, and see, when I gave Mal the audio originally, I had the chorus repeat once, and that was originally the plan. But Mal decided, no, I'm gonna repeat the chorus, because I don't think there's enough time unless I repeat the chorus. And I was like, I don't know if that'll work out. So it didn't work out. And now we have to do the whole song in order to make it fit, right? Which means we have to animate 6 more scenes. It'll look really cool. We have ideas for how to like finish up the whole song, but yeah, not finished. Definitely not finished. So after ARTFIGHT, guess what we're gonna be working on? It'll look really cool. heading out now. Have a good rest of the scene. See you later, Sin.
See ya.
This is gonna be
Oh, my art brush
so
buddy.
easy.
So, yeah, whoops. But it'll be really cool. Trust. It just means the animation's gonna be longer and cooler. And now it uses the whole song. Because we cut out, like, the bridge. But it sounds weird. It doesn't work. So we're not out of the animation dungeon. Thought y'all lost the files. I know, I made it sound worse than it was. Don't worry, that did not happen. We still have everything. We just have to do more. And, it'll be fine. The only worry is, well, we don't know when the live series is coming back, and it seems like it's coming back soon, TM. So, we want to get it done sooner rather than later. Yeah. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine.
Alright. Mel,
Yes.
I get your opinion.
Sure. On your art
Like
that
this-
you're working on?
Yeah, the splash.
Let's see.
That's pretty
Ooh.
good.
You could probably add a
I
little
forget-
bit of, like, water particles splashing. Like, so it's like... There's
The-
just some
the, like,
droplets.
splatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think that'll
That's
help.
literally what I was getting ready to go for, too.
But it looks pretty good so far.
Oh, actually, hold on. No, I'm gonna take away the nebula layer.
Oh, he's a community
Uh,
collab in Fruitbee's art community for Pokemon for a DLC inspired by the Outhouse. Well, that makes sense. Does look like King. What are you saying, Sky?
I forgot there's a brush that would actually work better.
Okay. I have a question for,
I
like,
gotta do-
everybody.
Yep.
What joy do you find from art? Like, what makes art fun for you? Like, why do you like doing art?
I like creating things.
Personality.
Personality? Elaborate.
So, not personality as in like, oh hey, I'm a funny, goofy individual, but like personality as in like it's personal to me. It's personal
Ah.
to whoever I'm making it for. It's like I'm gonna be real honest. No one here cares about TFC except like me and Nico. But I'm still gonna draw Chia. She still brings me great joy. Like, no one else is gonna draw her. I'm gonna draw her because that's my baby. And that's my joy.
Like making
It's
art for yourself, making art for other people, for your own enjoyment.
yeah, it's like bringing your dreams to life on a piece of paper. And there's something so satisfying about bringing the dreams to reality. Hey, I love TFC. Let's go!
I can create my wildest dreams without limits. Mal, what for you?
I just like creating things in general. It's very satisfying.
You feel like a god, being able to create. I like the ability to storytell through art. It's like, sometimes words are hard, but like you can kind of get something across through art that like no words would ever be able to explain. It can help when I'm like trying to like explain a feeling that I can't like quite put the words to, but also when I want to tell a story, you know, like character design might be able to like get like the personality of a character across, and you can immediately know what's what. There's just little things that you can add to tell a story, that sort of thing. All that kind of stuff. I am 9.75% of the way to a custom chat icon. By the time the flowers grow again, I'll have my own. Hi. Nice. Also, right now, your friend, which is, you know, you drew friend, and that's cool. So now you're your friend in the chat. But I'm curious what it is for everyone else, because like, I think everyone likes art for different reasons. I think there's so many reasons to like art, you know.
This is a
And for
cute
those of you
idea
that
for
don't
Pete's
like
rating.
create art, why do you like looking at it? Or maybe still why you like making it. That looks cool.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
Alright.
like that so much better. Holy
Let me see.
fork.
Oh man, I wish that stream would catch up. Oh,
Yeah. That looks good.
Okay. Let's see what I'm doing here. It's funny, you know, like, we're on the last week of ARTFIGHT, and, like, I was, like, kind of freaking out, like, earlier this week, or, like, yesterday. Like, I feel, like, overwhelming calmness right now.
I think art brings you calmness. Sometimes. Sometimes it brings you, like,
Sometimes it brings me unbridled rage.
yeah.
Other times it brings me calmness.
Okay. I got another question. Because I was talking about this before stream. Because I was thinking about, like... Okay, so a really popular Deltarune theory right now is that, Chris has the patience soul, but, like, somehow changed it to the determination soul for whatever reason. Right? And I think that's, like, a very, like, interesting theory. It's something that's gotten a lot more popular because people are comparing Aqua to Chris, and it's like, oh, they seem kind of similar from when Chris was younger. Maybe, Chris was the patience soul, right? And there's some other things, like, Aqua, like, went from blue to red and stuff, so people are like, oh, that could mean something, right?
I have a different theory, but I'll let you continue first.
Okay. Anyways, if that theory is true, right? And Chris is hypothetically, like, the patience soul or a protagonist that has a patience soul. Do you think it is possible that we could get another game like Undertale and Deltarune following one of the other, like, human souls?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So,
Are you saying that because you believe it or because you want it to be true?
Okay. I need more detail. So another game of another one of the souls, right?
yeah, so it'd be made by Toby Fox, and it'd be like,
okay, made by Toby Fox, I have not a clue.
yeah, but like, a third game, that's a part of, like, instead of being, like, a two-part series, it would be, like, a trilogy, like, Undertale, Deltarune, third game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That could continue the story in a way that, like, we never would have imagined. Like, we didn't know that Deltarune was gonna come out. Once Deltarune is finished, like, I think there is a non-zero chance there could be a third game. I don't think it's likely, but, like, imagine. Okay? It'd be cool, right?
I don't think it's gonna happen, mostly because there's, like, only so many alternate universes you can make out of the...
Yeah, but Undertale was, like, the alternate universe game, you know? That was the whole thing. So who's to say there won't be another universe? What if the ending of Deltarune just shows that there's another universe out there? Maybe that's like Undertale, but maybe it's a third game. Imagine. I'm freaking out every day because of ARTFIGHT. Some also say Rory Knight has Chris's old Cyan one, and that's why they strong. Would you mind hugging my Pokemon? I'd hug it. It's cute.
See, okay, so my theory right now is that it's completely normal and natural for soul attributes to change over time.
Ooh.
Because in the like little cutscene that played when Asgore was like explaining, oh, that horrible day, oh, that day, that horrible day, it had like silhouettes of all of the Dreamer family, and they were all color-coded to be like whatever soul color they would potentially be. So like Toriel was purple, Asriel was green, Chris was cyan, and Asgore was yellow. And then in the cutscene, his like silhouette color changed to red to kind of like symbolize, you know, his determination to like prove his innocence or whatever.
I still feel like that's a very justice thing. I don't see how that changes into determination.
I think it's possible that determination happens when, like, your soul attribute gets corrupt.
Ooh.
I don't know. I'm throwing things at the wall here. I have no real evidence.
It is interesting. I don't know. I've got a lot of Deltarune theories that I'm just like... I'm excited to see where the next two chapters go.
Like, what if Kara wasn't always determination, and their determination to free the monsters is what changed their soul to red at the end of their lifetime?
That could be. Especially because, like... I mean, as far as we can tell, I don't think Kara had any control over the timeline.
Yeah.
Like, ever. Potentially. We don't have any evidence that they did when they were alive, otherwise...
But Flowey sort of inherited that.
Yes.
That ability of theirs,
So
right?
if their determination only
So it's
happened
like, if it
after
only
they
happened
died.
after they died, or like, yeah, when they were like sharing a body with Azrael. Could be. It would be why they were able to die.
That's a good point. Mouse theory sounds cool to BH. That is a good theory. But it also feels like Chris, like, intentionally did something to change their soul.
It's possible.
I thought that Mao was gonna talk about how the soul powers slightly changed. I mean, that too, like, when you, like, get into different boss battles, your soul changes color. So,
That's true.
is it really that difficult to, like, fully just change? One thing is sure, Chris will never have game. I was actually a little bit upset that I couldn't ask Birdley to the festival. Little Jack brought it on themselves. I like Chris. I trust that whatever their, like, evil scheming is not actually evil. They just like to pretend to be evil. Like me.
You and Chris are kindred spirits.
Don't hit me with a hockey stick next time. They did hit us with a hockey stick.
The freaking hockey stick, dude.
I heard someone say, like, oh man, it's so funny that the Mother series and Earthbound and stuff were, like, the big influence on Deltarune, because, at the end of that game, apparently, like, the characters all, like, turn to the camera and, like, thank the player for playing their game and watching their story and helping them and whatever.
Ooh.
And in Deltarune, the main character hits you with a hockey stick.
Well, what if at the end of Deltarune they're like, hey, thanks for playing our game?
I mean, they had thank you for watching my dream with the flowers.
That's true, they did! Also, I bet my left kidney on Chris lying and saying we made them work for the... I saw a comic like that was really funny where, like, Chris gets caught, like, working for the night, and they go...
It wasn't me!
It wasn't me! It was this...
Why would the player make me do this?
It would be really, really funny. So back to the school topic. Back to school is...
God.
I know. Back to school is
Why?
coming back. Because, like, I'm about to go to school and I'm nervous. I don't know why. Like, the back to school season is always, like, the worst. I just hate starting things or, like, starting new things or whatever, you know?
I mean, this is gonna be a chapter of your life that will, like...
Don't make it more dramatic. I'm already nervous.
Sorry. You're right. I'm sorry.
But I feel like I've always hated back to school, you know? Like, surely I'm not the only one. I mean, I kind of hate school in general, but, like, back to school especially. Like, I don't even know necessarily, like, what I hate about it so much. It's just, like... not knowing, you know, like your classes, like, I hate it every year, like, being like, oh, I don't know where to go, I don't know where my classes are, you know? I don't know these teachers, I don't know, like, my classmates, this is... I think, like, the not knowing thing is, like, one of the things that, like, my least favorite thing ever, you know? I hate not being a knower.
It all makes sense now.
It all makes sense now?
Yeah.
Everything ever?
Yeah.
Oh.
Everything. I'm now a knower.
Whoa. Somewhat directed to
Okay.
Sky. I forgot to mention it, but the character Sky drew on the left of their attack, directed towards me, the character named Dreamy Thoughts, is in a relationship with the DreamCog character I mentioned earlier. Ooh.
Now I am upset because I could have drawn the art. Man!
You could have drawn the
Man!
ship.
I could have. I could have been so cute about it. It could have been the date and their third wheel. I'm not even sure if they're in the same universe. I just wanted to draw all these celestial bodies in one thing, okay?
Celestial characters are, like, I really like moon and sun and star themed characters.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Rosa for gore? I guess I am.
Alright, y'all. I need you to make sure nothing happens to the drawing. I have to go cook dinner. By that I mean I have to go throw some stuff in the air fryer and the microwave, and then I'll be back.
Hey, we will watch over it like hawks.
You want to do a Sky impression?
And behave for Hal and Mel.
Yes, yes. Mal, do you want to do
Um,
a Sky impression?
I don't think I could do a Sky impression if I tried.
Well, what if you tried?
What would Sky say is the thing.
Yeah, she talked about the food she brought back.
Oh god, okay, Oh god. I don't want to do this, it's too embarrassing.
Alright guys, I'm back! My name's Sky. 20Sky902. I got back my food. I got this cool food that's in the air fryer. It's very convenient. You got an air fryer? Hal? Mal, you got air fryers?
No.
What? Dude, you need an air fryer, like, right now. Like, you haven't had actual food until you've, like, had food in an air fryer. Chat, have you all had air fryer? Do you guys have air fryers? You know what I'm talking about. Right. Air fryer food is just... It's so much better. It's, like, elite. Right? These are all words I'd say as Sky. Because I am Sky.
Air fryers are so...
Convenient.
convenient. I can read.
You are not the air fryer. Mods, can someone ban Nico?
Nico is the mod.
That's what... I won't have people impersonating an air fryer. I'm the air fryer, actually. I'm on it. Thank you. It's... Anyways, as I was saying, I got some great food right here. Mal, guess what I ate? Guess what food I got?
Chicken.
Yep, that's right. Chicken. Guess what else I've got?
What else have
Because
you
I got a drink as well. Guess what my drink is?
Soda.
What kind of soda?
Dr. Pepper.
Yep! Right again. Looks like Mal really is a knower. Anyways. No, not the non-cat person. Alright, alright. You know, Mal,
Yeah?
we sang a duet before. Don't know if you remember that, because, you know,
No.
we decided to change it into a karaoke. Well, we did. Okay, so I think we should do it again. I don't know, I'm just feeling
Is it the
musical.
Daisy song?
What?
Is it Daisy?
Sure. We can, yeah.
Wait.
You start off, and I'll just, I'll find it.
Okay. Daisy, Daisy,
Give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, I can't afford a carriage. But you look sweet upon a seat on a bicycle built for two. Yeah, yeah. See, we're elite singing peoples. Yeah, you and me, Sky and Mal. That's what everyone says. They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. They loved our singing last time. Hey guys, can I sing too? No, go away, Hal. I only sing with Mal.
I hate this song. Kane, send them to an adventure.
So I know I just came back to get food, but I gotta get food again. So I'll be right back, actually. So enjoy your time, Mal and Hal. Psst, you should impersonate us.
Psst, you should impersonate us. Bye, is what I just heard. Guy, you watch any good anime lately? Ugh, man, I just haven't had any time to watch TV. It's a real pain. But you know what? We should watch something together. You know what? I totally agree, Sky. God, what anime should we watch though? Like, there's so many choices, so many things on the watch list, you know? Well, I mean, I've been meaning to watch Slime again. Oh yeah, you were talking about that, but you know, I genuinely kind of didn't like Slime, so I will watch it with you though, if only to spend time with my favorite person. Yeah, that's right, you're my favorite person. Are you okay, Sky? Pokes cardboard Sky with a stick. You two should watch One Piece? Oh god. No, absolutely not. I will watch the live action One Piece. I'm sorry, I cannot justify spending all of my days watching an anime with over 1,000 episodes. I just can't do it. I've got too much stuff to do, you know? I'm too busy. Yeah, Nico! That was Sky, not me. I promise. The One Piece is real! Are there any animes that are like musicals? Watch all the episodes at once with like 1,000 different devices? That sounds like it would be a nightmare, actually. Yeah? Wait, there are musical animes? Because I would love to watch one. I love musicals, and I love anime.
Hi, I'm back. Sky back?
I'm Mal.
Oh yeah, and is Sky here?
No.
What? I thought that you were just talking to her.
Oh, no.
You sure? Cause if you wanted Sky to be here, you know, I feel like, you know, Sky was here, right? Right?
No.
You don't wanna...
I was just talking about, wanting to watch an anime that's a musical, like a proper musical. Cause like, I know there's animes that are like, oh, you know, sometimes the characters will like break into song because, you know, it's a diegetic song because the characters are like idols or something, right?
Oh, right.
But I want an anime where like the plot has nothing to do with music. And it's just, you know,
Like a
they just sing songs because they're cartoon characters. You know, like how My Little Pony kind of sometimes does that.
I'm sure there's anime like that. Is there not? Is that not a thing?
I don't
Hi,
know.
Anna. How art thou?
Hello, hello.
We're taking a break quickly to get some food. But, here, you want to zoom out to show you what your attack you're looking like.
It's very rough right now.
And then we also attacked before this.
Yes, I did. I did this. I'm very proud of this. Anyway. Wah!
I'm good. Thanks. Hope everyone is fine too.
Gonna eat my burger.
I think everyone's been pretty good.
Final week of ARTFIGHT. How's everyone feeling?
Yeah, ARTFIGHT check. They've been hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You doing good, Sephiroth?
Oh gosh.
What?
I haven't saved this whole time.
Oh my god, don't say that. Papa Joe, wanted me to tell you, he said, hello, are you having a good one? We are doing fan-freaking-tastic. Tell Papa Joe we said that, and also, how are you? Healer girl, Healer girl, Shoujo, Kejiki, Revu, Starlight, and Starmio. There's a quick list, I found for some anime. Sky, I left you a clip. Oh, Sky back? Don't forget, Mal. Don't forget to save.
Or, yeah. You know, I thought I was way better about saving often, but I think that only applies to my animation projects.
You press Win plus S.
It's Control S, actually.
What is everyone eating for dinner? Or planning on eating for dinner if you're... Or ate for dinner, depending.
And am dumb. It's probably Windows S on some crazy program, but not mine.
Spaghetti and meatball? I'm jealous. I'm having a quesadilla right now, but it's like a really like plain one.
No, Sky isn't back. Sky is still frozen.
What are you talking about? I'm right here, guys. Oh, Sky! We were wondering where you were. What took so long? You'll never believe, guys. My air fryer burst into flames. Whoa, what? It burst into flames? Yeah, it burst into flames. I was so annoyed. I punched across the room, and I accidentally punched it so hard, it went through the window. Whoa.
Why did you punch it?
'Cause it burst into flames?
Oh.
You're asking like that's a crazy... Come on. Okay, that... You're saying that if your air fryer burst into flames, what would you do?
Probably splash it with water.
Okay, and start an electrical fire. Genius move. Genius move. I'll tell you right now, I, 20 Skynet 02, would never splash water on a fire. Especially an electrical one. Yeah, stupid. Whatever. Anyways, so I punched it. Boom. Went through the window. I look outside. Tree's on fire. But this tree, it's like, you know, a very special tree to, like, the neighborhood. I don't know. It's like the first tree ever. Truffula tree, whatever. I don't know. Anyways, I had to fight off an angry mob. But nothing is gonna get in the way of my ARTFIGHT type. Speaking of which, look at my attack. It's so good. Got these ocean waves going crazy. All for Cenobina. Oh, you don't even... The lore goes crazy? You don't even know the half of it.
Why are you like this?
This is what I talk like. Me, 20 Sky Knight 02. This is how I speak. Got a problem with it? You wanna fight? Hey, sorry, Sky. We don't wanna fight or anything. I'll punch you in the nose.
I would love to fight Sky through art, but unfortunately...
I always introduce myself with my full name. 20 Sky 902.
The fact that, like, Sky hates being called 20 anything is just cherry on top, isn't it?
Anyways, don't you guys just hate when you have, you know, you accidentally catch the one and only tree on fire? Hi, Freddy. This is me talking, Sky. Yeah, totally Sky. 20 Sky 902. How you doing? Top of the time zone and all that. Also told Cup of Joe that you wanted to... What you wanted me to say. He basically said, great. Great. Huh? Oh, hello, y'all. Yeah. We're doing art fight. I'm doing art fight with the wonderful Hal and Mal. Sorry, I was mistaking a clip. I couldn't hear you. Oh.
Making a clip.
I'm Sky. Obviously. Totally Sky. And I'm doing art fight with Hal and Mal over here. Right, guys? Say hi.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, I'm Sky. I had to leave for a bit, but I'm back now. Blessed be Almighty Sky. That's right, that's me. I'm the dream goddess. And, I make dreams happen. Like a genie in a bottle. What's your dream? I'll grant it.
I don't think that's how that works.
Who's the dream goddess here?
I thought you, like, it was like dreams, like, as in sleep dreams, like, you know.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Obviously, I'm a genie.
Right.
Anyways, what's your wish? I will grant it. I mean dream. What's your dream? I'll grant your dream.
I wish to have the power to attack everyone on my list this year.
Easy. Granted. You'll see. Just wait. Well, don't wait. Like, do your job. But, like, you know, it'll happen. You just gotta believe. Anyone else got a dream that they want granted? Ah, of course. It is literally my job. Anyways. Who else wants a dream granted? I am the dream goddess. 20 Sky Knight 02. Sky, I didn't know that you granted dreams. Shut up! Yeah, I do! I've always done this. I also grant nightmares. Quick, everyone, tell me your greatest fear. I will grant it. Come on, Mal. What's your greatest fear? Don't be shy.
Probably dying.
Alright. Well, I have some news for you. One day.
Okay. Thanks.
It's true. Happens to everyone. Fear granted. My greatest fear is $3 million US appearing in my account. Is 20 Sky Knight 02. My greatest fear is my ceiling fan falling. Alright.
I understand you so much, Caspi. I think I already talked about this.
I...
To me.
Careful when you sleep at night. Something might fall. Your fear has been granted. As for you, Phantom, well, I think that you might fear tax evasion more. Your fear has been granted with a price. That price being 3 million. So, pay up. Anyone else got any fears to be granted? Trust. The nightmares will be swift. And afterwards, your fears being alone.
Why'd you look at me like that?
Shh. Be quiet. I'm working. I'm doing my job. Nightmares are gonna be Taylor Swift, yes. You ruined it. I was trying to grant the fear. Sorry, Mal ruined my job. Mal, tell me your fear right now. Another
I
fear.
hate you.
You have multiple fears, I'm
Why do
sure.
you want to grant so many of my fears?
Because you ruined my job.
Malice.
You know, I'm almost done eating my food. And,
Sky's still not back.
what do you mean? I'm right here. But yeah. That too. What is on my shelf? Where's Hal? I'm right here. Shush! Hal's in timeout.
For what? Identity theft?
Exactly. He was impersonating me. So, he's in timeout. So he's not allowed to talk anymore. What is on my shelf, actually? It looks like a bunch of donuts. What is that?
There's like a cat thing. There's some donuts or something, and
Donut chips?
Dr. Pepper and some anime figure, and also you.
That do be me. Dang, free my homie Hal. Hashtag free Hal. I want a donut. You know, I kind of want a donut too. What's your guys' favorite type of donut? Mal hates donuts for some reason.
Yeah, I do. My favorite type of donut is the nothing donut.
If you were forced to have a donut. Wait, are you feared of donuts?
No. I just don't eat them.
I could grant your fear right now.
Please
Just
don't.
say it. You're scared of donuts, aren't you? Krispy Kreme keeps having the deal where it's 89 cents. 89 cents donuts?
Why 89? That's such a weird number.
It's a good number. Donuts and the baked donut shot, they make the world round. Have any of you guys ever played the Explosion Man Mr. Explosion Man series?
They have a song in it where it's like, everybody loves donuts. Something, something, something.
Lay's Donuts was after you buy a dozen. Krispy Kreme is releasing new donuts. I like chocolate glazed. That's definitely true for me, 20 Sky Knight 02. Definitely true. If you ever ask me my favorite donut, it's definitely chocolate glazed. And that's definitely only my favorite flavor. Definitely. Much better than my Arby's order. Always blowing up. Okay. But have you ever been to Taco Bell Heaven?
We went, like, just the other day.
Has Sky returned yet? Obviously, I'm still here. But, no. I hate the fake filled donuts where they put something over the top to make it look like it's filled, but it's just a ring donut. Agree. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of King Cream donuts. I like the ones with chocolate inside, though. They are a bit of a mess to eat, though. It's kind of a pain. These are the very real opinions of 20 Sky Knight 02. Very real. Hey guys, I have one more quesadilla slice. Does anyone want it? I'm like full. I'll have it. Oh. Well, sorry Sky, Freddy said sure. Oh, and so did Kaz. Okay. I'll just have to split it 3 ways. No! Gimme. Oh, okay. Sorry guys, but Sky is my friend. So, I have to give it to her. It's fine. Okay, I'm glad you guys understand. I'll split it with you guys. Oh, okay, that's nice, Sky. See, I can be nice. You can be nice, Sky. You know, I'm just now realizing my art is gone. Don't know where it went. I actually, you know,
We said that we were gonna watch over it.
No. Don't worry. I just did that thing. You know, in the DS when you had that messaging system and you could like draw little things. And I just was bored and I was coloring the whole thing in. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's what I did. Did anyone else do that? Oh, hi, Sky!
Yeah, hi.
How are you?
Doing great. What about donuts? I heard donuts.
Oh, we were talking a little bit about donuts and your favorite flavor.
I like strawberry frosted. Normal. To be fair, I'm not very picky on donuts.
You know, that's not what
I'm
you
picky-
said at all. You said chocolate glazed.
I'm not picky on Queen. Hi, Freddy. I'm not picky on like the type of donut. Like, oh, is it glazed? Oh, is it this? Oh, is it that? I'm picky on what kind of donut it is, as in terms of like cake or yeast donut. You give me a cake donut, I will throw it at your face.
Really?
I don't like them. They're too thick, especially seeing how a lot of the ones out here are like homemade. They sometimes have like that greasy feeling to them to me. And they're thick and they're heavy and I don't like them. I like Dunkin' Donuts.
Mm-hmm.
I like the light, fluffy, tear it apart easy. I love donuts like that.
All donuts are too thick for me, even Dunkin' Donuts.
Huh?
What about donut-shaped cake? Like an angel food cake? I love those things.
Oh, angel food cake with like some strawberries and whipped cream on it. Oh.
I just like angel food cake as is. It's like a marshmallow, but a cake.
It's too plain. Like, not even plain. It's like eating a mouthful of bread. Like, yes, it's sweet, and I love that. But it's too much.
There's a person
I need...
who ate fairy bread on stream the other time.
Yeah, and I'll do it again.
That's just like
That's
sweet bread
delicious.
too. That's basically just eating sweet bread.
It's sweet bread, but it's got salty butter, which means it has that sweet and salty flavor.
Okay. You got me there.
Check me.
Carrot cake and cheesecake is also delicious. Was it actually fairy bread? It was.
It was actually fairy bread. Genuine, actual fairy bread. Not the, oh, I got the almond sprinkles and I'm gonna make it the American way. No! Traditional fairy bread.
What even is the American way of making fairy bread?
Long
People don't make it with
sprinkles.
hundreds and thousands. They use the long sprinkles. And then sometimes they toast the bread. You'd be surprised how many, like, people, especially, like, TikTokers and I've seen a lot of Americans fork it up.
Nice. This guy did not toast it. That would be blasphemous.
It's a cup of Joe for you, Sky. Whomst?
Cup of Joe said, "How you doing?" And we said, "Good." Good night, Phantom.
I'm gonna scroll back up. Oh, Anna something was here. Oh my god, you guys.
You were gone for a bit. I mean, you were here the whole time.
I was gone for like 15 minutes.
15 minutes is a long time, Sky. A Cup of Joe is a pixel art streamer on Twitch.
If they came by and said anything to me, what did they say? Did they say anything?
They just
Like,
asked
directed
how
at
we
me or
were
just-
doing. Just in general.
Oh, okay. I, thank you for stopping in. And
That's
I am
okay.
doing fantastic.
1,000,000 thanks for drawing my character.
Of course, of course. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't draw that.
Since you've been gone, I can box for the first time.
No, I didn't.
Okay, wait, Scott.
¿Qué pasó?
I need to tell you about a D&D character idea I have. Okay?
Oh boy. Yeah.
So I want to play a
That
bard.
sounded negative. That wasn't
No, no,
supposed to
no.
be negative. I'm sorry.
No. I didn't think you did. But, so, I want to play a bard, right?
Mm.
But I like so badly, and I don't like, okay, so I guess I basically need your opinion if this is cringe or not, okay? I so badly want to play a bard and, like, actually sing.
I think it could work if you know where to cut off the song. Like, don't sing a whole, like,
Yeah.
4 minutes when we are in the middle of, you know, like, obviously you gotta die down, especially when somebody else is trying to speak.
Yeah. I was probably only gonna do, like, a chorus or whatever. Like, not, like, during combat, just, like, if ever, like, a performance check came up, I'd be like, I'm ready.
Does it make sense to say that it's cringe in a good way?
Yeah.
It's
like,
To me,
just to be
there's
free.
cringe of, like, being, like, bad and awful and, like, oh my god, I don't envy you in the slightest.
Yeah.
And then there's cringe in a good way that, like, has... All I can think about is, like, anime, like, when a really good scene pops up and I get, like... I start doing that, like, ADHD, like, stimming
Yeah.
type cringe.
Is that
You would have
type
me
of
stimming.
cringe?
Or at least it is for me. Because it especially happens, like, during romance parts when, like, people are, like, starting to, like, actually, like, quote-unquote fall in love, get together, whatever.
Where you're like, gross, but I'm excited for you.
Okay,
Not even that, I'm
let's-
like, oh my god, this finally happening. Oh my god. And, you know, you start doing, like, the handshake. Like, kicking your feet.
Yeah. I'm not sure if, like, the opportunity would ever pop up, but I think it'd be, like, fun. I don't know.
Sorry,
It
I
looks
just
fine all the
realized
time.
this character's last name is literally just Toy.
Ah, you know Japanese.
A little bit.
Mal's been doing, like, Japanese lessons for a while.
I have not learned anything, really.
You say that, but I didn't know that. So how'd you know that?
I just happen to know that specific word.
Speak a sentence,
No.
please.
I feel
I
like
will
Mal's
not.
like me. I feel like Mal's like me. You can read it and understand it better than you can speak it.
Yes.
I was like that
I
with
can-
French. Oh my gosh, I could not speak French.
I think I can speak very broken Spanish. Obviously, I am very Americanized when it comes to speaking. But I can actually understand Spanish and Puerto Rican. Is it Puerto Rican? Is it Puerto Rican or Brazilian's not a language, right? It's Puerto Rican. Brazil speaks. No, Portuguese. Is it Portuguese? No, Portuguese, not Puerto Rican. God damn it.
There we go.
Portuguese. Sorry, Sky brain full. No comprendo. But I can read and understand Portuguese and Spanish better than I can speak it.
See, I would be able to read Japanese better if there wasn't so much kanji all the time.
Yeah.
Because I literally have no frame of reference for how to pronounce a lot of the kanji.
Freaking out. The only reason why I can even understand Portuguese in the slightest is because I found out actually it shares a lot of common roots with Spanish.
That makes sense. I see your Mala culture as well.
Like they both share the same root of I love you. Good old Te amo.
Yeah, all my language is broken. My English is very, like, I think I've said this before, but I, like, realized by, like, listening to recordings of myself, only after streaming, that I say a lot of, like, sentences out of order. Like, I'll...
now do it in a different language.
Yeah, well, My grammar is just very strange and, like, weird. In English. In another language, it's just like no one can tell what I'm trying to say. I don't know how anyone can tell what I'm trying to say in English, to be honest.
I think we're used to it.
Yeah, I know, but like I don't understand how like people like no one that I meet for the first time is like, what are you saying? Like nobody ever says that.
How do I put this? You speak in Tism, and for a lot of us, that's a common language.
Okay. That would kind of make some sense, I guess.
That's, like, the best way I can explain to it. Like, I like, have you ever used, like, colors to, like, help your students? And that makes sense, like, discuss their feelings?
No. But I know what you're talking about. Like, where you're like, oh, like, pick a color for like your mood today and that sort of thing. I've seen some.
Yeah, are you feeling a little green? Are you feeling yellow? Are you feeling blue? I have a sister that is like genuinely doesn't know how to describe how she's feeling. Like she uses sad and I'm like, okay, what's making you sad? I don't know. Okay, well, what are you feeling? I'm feeling, and then she'll like hold up like an item. And I'm like, okay. Now, are you feeling, like, warmer or colder? And, like, we're literally talking art terms.
I'll usually be like, where are you feeling it? Like, where are you feeling that emotion?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I might steal that from you.
Feel free.
Oh, Sky, guess what? Factual information. What's up? What's up? What is Sky guessing?
I'll be right back. Gotta get water.
Like that chat, we lost him. We'll lose him for the next hour. I feel like we gotta return the favor someday, Matt. I feel like you and I have to do impressions of Val.
God, I don't know if that's a good idea. I think we would just embarrass ourselves. Hal is kind of a master at like improvising with himself. It's very strange.
How do we even
begin, you know?
Well, Hal's definitely got a higher voice than me, so I'd have to pitch up just a bit. Hal also has like this weird like I don't want to say squeak, but I think you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He ends his sentences with like a pitch up.
Yeah.
An inflection, that's the word. I am so scared to make a fool of myself. But I kind of want to commit. I kind of. How do we go about this, chat? How do we go about copying him?
Be careful.
Wah.
Oh, never mind.
We weren't discussing
back.
anything.
You weren't.
No.
What?
We weren't
Nobody discuss anything. When Hal leaves, inevitably, again, we will discuss it.
What? Don't be scared, 20 Sky Knight 02.
My legal name, Hal.
What? What?
The legal.
I'm just reading the comment.
I know, but when people call it out as like 20 Sky Knight 02, I'm like, huh?
What are you talking about? You said that you called yourself that all the time.
The fork I knew.
You were just doing it.
The name is 20 Sky Knight 02. I will take an hour later.
Why is 02? Oh, I guess because that'd just be 2. But okay, I see why. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Why do people say zeros as O's? They're not an O. That's a 0. Did you ever wonder that?
Because it looks like an O, Hal.
Yeah.
But it's not.
I was gonna say it, but
You weren't born in
You weren't born in-
2002.
Freddy, you'll never believe this. No one ever figures that out, apparently, on their own.
I knew.
One person figured it out on their own.
That's because I'm so smart.
I'm pretty sure Sky told you. I'm like pretty sure.
Well, I kind of just did the math.
Lunar didn't figure it out. No one else figured it out. I think the only person that genuinely looked at my name and said, "Oh yeah, no, that makes sense," was Nico, and that's because Nico and I share the same birth year. Yes, I am in fact 24.
You're 1 year older than me.
And I take great pride in it. Respect your elders.
You're right, Boomer.
Respect your elders. I'm sitting here looking at Mal, who's the youngest, who I hold with great respect in terms of art degree. And I hold great respect in the fact that Hal has so much patience that they can actually teach classes. Because I could never. My patience would wear thin very quickly.
I have patience with, like, younger people because I can, like, give them the benefit of the doubt of, like, okay, they're just learning. Adults, however, oh my god. I feel like there's some people that I've, like, how? It takes a, you know what I'm talking about, Mal.
Yeah.
I can get, like, my patience is, like, for other people, other humans, is, like, fine most of the time, because it's like, hey, we're all learning, we're all figuring things out, you know? But some people that I know have learned the same lesson over and over again, I'm just like, you have no excuse. You're just dumb. Like, you just refuse to learn, and I'm not gonna sit here and, like, baby you, because you could do better, like, you know?
I hate to tell you this, Freddy. I hate to tell you this.
I mean, how old are you, Freddy? If you want to say. You don't have to. But I'm curious.
I am one of the youngers.
Yeah.
I also found out that I have been probably streaming the longest out of a lot of, like, the Gremlin Squad people.
Really? Well, how long have you been streaming?
Since high school. So, like, how long have I been friends with Nico? 8, 9, maybe going on 10 years?
Oh my gosh. See, we also started in high school, but we started, like, later in high school, like 2020, so we've been streaming for 5 years? Or 6 years?
5.
5. Started in 2021.
Can I check? I just turned 30. I turned 24, like, 2 months ago.
I turned 23 this month.
Guy the Zoomer.
Hey, excuse you?
I'm also a Zoomer.
Okay.
You heard Boomer, didn't you?
No, I didn't hear Boomer. I heard Zoomer, and I'm like, that's not what I think it is, right? That's not the generation I think it is.
No, you're thinking of Gen Alpha.
No, I know I'm not Gen Alpha.
Yeah,
What's
no.
the other one?
Gen X?
That one.
How
Yeah, I've been streaming since like 2018, 2017.
It's a
Wait, hold
long
on.
time.
I switched over to Twitch. Or
How
have
old
I
were
always
you?
been on Twitch?
24.
No, no. When Sky first started streaming.
I was not an adult. I'll
Well,
tell
no,
you
I
that.
know we weren't adults either when we started. Well,
It's like
I was
15, maybe
17.
16.
Okay. See, I was 17. Mal is 15.
I was a baby.
We all started streaming as babies.
Honestly, I'm like tempted to say I wouldn't recommend streaming, like, you know, be the adult person here and be like, you should wait until you're old enough, blah, 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 you know? At the same time, I do think, like, streaming helped me a lot with my self-confidence, which I was struggling with very difficult, like, really bad. I don't
Yeah.
think it would help most people with their self-confidence. I don't know why it helped me. Because I think,
It
like,
takes a certain type of person.
yeah, I mean, well, with streaming, like, I think it could easily be, like, a self-conscious thing, like, oh, I'm not doing good enough, I'm not getting, like, numbers, or I'm not, like, you know, right?
I mean, for me, it was like, it was just cool that we were doing it at all, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it didn't really matter how big we were. It was just a matter of like, wow, I'm really proud of myself for doing this.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it was always, like, I always wanted to do, like, content creation in some kind of way. So it was kind of just more for myself. I was doing something for me, and I was like, that's pretty cool. Actually, what got you into streaming, Sky?
You know, I was hoping we would get to this conversation.
Oh, you don't have to answer it if you don't want to.
No, I'll answer it because I am an AMA, but... Listen, it's one of those things of, if you don't ask, I won't tell, but if you ask, I will tell. Sky actually used to do, like, actual, like, acting roleplay.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
So between that and, like, streaming, it was, like, PlayStation, Minecraft, because I was a console streamer. Dear God.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I did, it was basically, I wanted a game and roleplay, and I wanted a record of it. I wanted to keep the memory.
Oh, cool.
That being said, a lot of the thoughts are gone. But,
You were there for a bit.
Oops.
I wanted to be
You
either
were-
an
you-
actor and such, or more into video production, so I thought this would be a good stepping stone for it. I think it is. Sorry, you're saying more.
You know, Freddie, looking at your streams and, like, all the work you put into them, the video production makes sense. I wholeheartedly believe it. And with all the models, the actor also makes sense.
We weren't really interested in, like, streaming per se. We were more like wanting to be YouTubers, but we just were so perfectionism about it that, like, nothing ever really came out. And so streaming seems like a good thing to do in the sense of, like, all you have to do is click a button, you know?
Yeah.
And it's worked. I think we've been more productive than if we, like, just stuck on stuff and were perfectionist about it forever.
Yeah.
I'd like to do more
Bring it
YouTube videos, but yeah.
The question, do y'all know what Rec Room was?
Sounds a little familiar. Was it like that, like, hangout thing? Like,
It was like off-brand VR chat.
yeah. It was kind of popular during COVID.
Yeah. That's what I used to roleplay with. I had a PSVR,
Okay.
and I had, like, a whole group. Like, we literally made a world, and it was popular for a long time. I found out recently it got taken down, because some a-hole in the group decided to put copyright, like, a music player in there.
Oh.
And none of us can find it. To be fair, there's a lot of rooms attached to just the one. But we literally made our own props, our own costumes. Some of them were OCs, some of them were canon characters. I was a canon character.
Ooh. You don't have to say, but you can't just say that and I'm not gonna be curious.
I know. How many of you like
Guys,
My Hero
dying of cringe.
Academia?
Yeah.
Hi, Katsuki Bakugo here.
Oh my gosh, that's so fun.
I earned the name and the role before I even watched the anime.
Really?
Really? That's hilarious.
Wait, did you end up watching it like to study or like were you just like
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I watched it specifically to figure out, okay, who am I You mother truckers. How dare you really Oh, no, never mind, I see it now.
I was gonna say, like, man,
The angry Pomeranian.
that kind of fits your personality, I'm not gonna lie.
I think the worst part is like some of my earlier friend group that I met like through Rec Room.
Mm-hmm.
They were named they were actually named Todoroki and Deku. Lovely people when I first met them. Deku is still a very lovely person. I will not speak of the Todoroki.
Okay.
Drama
in the My Hero Academia role-playing community.
And he wasn't even in the roleplay. This was literally just two people randomly named that.
Oh, okay.
Like, they just liked the characters, they were close together, they viewed each other like siblings.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. I ended up getting, like, really close to, like, Deku in terms of, like, friendship. And we would go to, like, different worlds, and we would, like, I don't know, like, skit together as, Deku and Bakugo. And that's how we actually met the roleplay group, because we both got invited.
Okay.
But I still think it's so funny. I earned the name through them of Bakugo.
That's
Because
pretty
after a while of getting together and they got like, they got to see the feistier side of me and not the, customer service side.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, you kind of remind us of another character in this little thing that we've got going on. And I'm like, oh, who? And they're like, oh, you remind us of Katsuki Bakugo from My Hero Academia. I'm like, oh, I don't know who that is. I've never seen the show. And then, like, we highly recommend. And a couple days later, I finally got down to watch it. And I remember so vividly, like, watching this guy, and I'm like, are you dumb? Like,
in episode 1,
oh,
yeah,
I hate that I'm related to this. Oh, I see it now. I see it.
He's a great character.
Yeah. A very,
I'll
very
stand
great
by
character. But apparently, my personality is just so raw for it that the roleplay group actually was like, no, we need you. Get in here. We need you. Looking back on it now, I both love the fact that I was a part of that group, as I did meet like one or two people that were like genuinely fantastic people. On top of that, the roleplay group is also why I met like Lux and all them.
Wait. Was Lux a part of the roleplay group?
No. Roleplay group
I was
ended
about
up
to
becoming
say.
stream group. We all became VTubers, and that's when I met Lux.
Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I feel like I would have heard about that.
And no. I feel so bad because there was actually two Dekus. They already had a Deku, so my Deku kind of like left off. It was like, nah, I'm not being a part of that group. I don't. I'm like,
No
okay,
doubles.
yeah.
No doubles.
To be fair, it also wasn't very them. Like, it wasn't a them community.
Yeah.
Looking back on it now, I don't blame them for leaving. I was young, dumb, stupid, just wanted more friends.
Yeah.
Just the other Deku, I don't even know. Is he still streaming? Now I have to check.
I'm making you go back into your past. Remember.
Remember
You are, because back then I was a very angry Valorant player.
Return the salt.
I don't think he's live anymore. Yeah, no, he's hidden, which means he's a dead channel. Which
I mean,
I'm not
that's
surprised.
yeah. I was about to say that's I think kind of common. Brady,
Happens
what
to everyone.
got you into streaming? Was it just like that you wanted to be an actor or more into video production, or like was there like an inciting incident?
your streamer backstory.
That kind of goes for everyone as well. You've got like someone recommend you, or
I would say Sky shared her embarrassment. Share yours right now.
we're all gonna be cringe right now. I probably would not have done streaming if not for Mal. Mal kind of forced me.
I wouldn't have done it if not for you either.
Well, you did all the effort of making VTuber models. I was gonna be like, well, we gotta try them.
I was just gonna make them for the sake of having them.
What's the point of that?
The point is, fun VTuber model.
When would we use it?
Whenever we wanted. For fun.
To be honest, and this is something I kind of think about sometimes, if we didn't get into streaming, I don't know if you'd be as good at art.
You know, I
I don't know if you would have kept up with it.
I think I would have.
Yeah, but like, would you have kept up with it as much as you have?
I don't know. But, I mean, I think I would be less motivated of an artist.
Yeah. Just other people streaming, and since you couldn't get any ideas for YouTube, I just streamed as improv until I could. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we did.
I feel like I'm the only one that said I want to stream for the memories. Everybody else said I want to do that.
I mean,
In my mind, it was less of I want to do that and more of I can do that, so I will.
I don't think that I was like really in the VTuber like sphere until they started getting popular with COVID, because Pecora clips and Corona clips were getting more popular.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I was like vaguely aware VTubers existed in the sense that I remember Kizana AI's like debut. Who I guess like was kind of the quote unquote first VTuber, and everyone was like, "Whoa, look at this technology," and that was kind of it. But that, I don't even know if that counts. I was a flesh tuber until 2021. Oh wait. What made you want to switch? You just liked the aesthetic of VTubers? I'm always curious to people that like did the opposite, because like streaming just seemed nice because like the anonymity of it, I guess, sort of. I don't know, I think we could be more anonymous. But not showing your face was like something that our parents were always very like, you cannot do anything unless your face is hidden.
It was more our mom that felt like that. Our dad did not care.
No. But also, I kind of wanted to be like anonymous. I feel like,
It's cooler.
well, like, yeah, a lot of the people we looked up to, like Jaden Animations and stuff like that, were like, faceless. It's just kind of the thing to do. Though it's kind of funny. So, like, our little cousins like visited, and like, they like know we stream. I can't remember how they know we stream. They don't like watch us because they're too young for Twitch, but like, you know, I think they'll sometimes watch like VODs or something. But like, they like see that we're faceless and they're just like, you gotta do a face reveal. You'll get like 1 million views. And I just think it's just really funny to me. No, it was pseudo forced. I was borrowing a 5D Mark IV, but it Gov camera and my contract was up and webcam sucked. I don't know if I fully understand what that says. Hold on. I think I'm just bad at reading.
Okay, allow me to explain this the way I'm interpreting it, and then Freddie can correct me if I'm wrong. Basically, really good camera, not his. Freddie, listen, I have the memory of a goldfish. Because the camera wasn't his, and it was based on a contract, people took it back. And so, because webcam no longer good, become VTuber.
I see. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Freddie, yay, nay? Did I get it right?
Good camera, not yours. Borrowing it. Okay, that does make sense. Sometimes reading is hard, okay?
That's why I like to... What I like to do is I like to do something called breakdown.
Yeah, no, that's a decoding tool. I'm just a bad reader.
Break it down, stupid style. A 5D Mark IV. So, like, really good camera. I see now that I'm reading it, I'm like, I vaguely remember this story. Like, I vaguely remember the government camera.
Alright, now I'm also curious about this, because you were also a part of Virtuality, right? Back when Virtuality existed, right? I know that you said that you became sort of a, technically, co-founder of Virtuality because of Lux.
I somehow became a co-founder, and I still have no idea how to this day.
Freddie, I don't know if I remember fully how you, like, who founded you? Who got you?
Yeah, who tagged you? Come on. Give me a name.
Because it was Mushi. And I don't know if you know this full story, Sky, of how Mushi knew us, right? Because she didn't know us from our debut. She knew me before that. Because...
your dad or something?
Yep, I was streaming with my dad as a flesh tuber. Because my dad started streaming because he saw, like, people were going, doing it. And he was just like, yeah, why not? Let's just click this button, because I wanted him to play Genshin. He's like, okay, I'll play Genshin under one condition. I was like, yeah, what's that? And he sat me in front of it, and then pressed go live, and was like, hey, everyone! And I'm like, yeah. Basically, I didn't like the webcams that were out, and I didn't like their quality. I see. Looks cute now.
I think I'm done.
I think so. Do you think you're done?
I think so. So does this count
Minimally
as a bust and a full body?
Yes.
Okay.
One sec. Because I actually do want to check one thing before you do that. Art categorization. Size.
But I discovered VTubing from a cat. And opened that can of worms based on a mutual. From a cat. What cat VTuber? Or is it just a cat?
Okay, yeah, no, that is bust. I was trying to figure out if, like, based because on your chibi art style, your body comes up higher than what a bust would normally be. Because I've noticed that with a lot of your arts of like, oh, it's a bust. No, it's technically half body. Like, I can see under the ribcage there.
I think this would be
So I
a
was trying to
bust.
figure that out. Yeah, I think this one's a bust. I think this is literally on the line bust.
Okay, cool.
Behold my mini-me! Exactly. They're a toy creator, so boom. You won't know him, I think. Maybe.
Oh, a cat. From a cat? Whomst?
Alright, we're gonna upload this attack.
Sick.
Doop, 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 doop.
Okay.
Daniroo? Wait,
That does sound vaguely familiar. I don't know why.
Was-
wasn't that person friends with... No, I know a... No, I know a... What was
You know
Erie's friend?
Danye,
Yeah.
which is why I think I'm also...
Gotten quite a bit of attacks. Okay. Anyway. Wait, any this here? No. Cool.
Mini-me.
I'm still in Danye's server, by the way. Like, bringing that guy up. Not talking. I think I've had one conversation with that man. I'm somehow in his server, and I can still see like almost every chat he joins.
I
don't know,
like...
the proper way to go. Like, hey, I'm out.
I leave servers all the time. I just like... it's like... some people, they like collecting, you know, Discord servers. Me, I'm like, spring cleaning time, bye!
See, I like keeping the memories, so I don't like leaving servers.
See, I'm kind of, in some, it depends on the server. Like, D&D servers I want to stay in forever because of, like, the memories.
Is this scene or scene elements?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go scene elements.
Scene elements.
Okay.
If you had like tools in the back, I'd say scene.
Well, yeah,
It's
I
like
don't know.
piping, but yeah.
It's like right on the verge. I see
I'm about to say
scene
that
elements.
looks more patternish, which is
Yeah.
why I'm like.
Fair. Where am I going?
Fun fact, Mushi made one of my OG OCs. I usually reserve that for my bad brain days. I remember that I started getting into character designing in 2022 because I got inspired by an artist that I used to like. The artist in question has gotten called out twice. Oh, great. Love when that happens. That's like one of the worst. The artist that really inspired like Mal's style is Lavender Town. She has a lot of like tutorials, and Mal followed them, and that's part of why your style looks the way it does.
Mm-hmm.
You can still see some similarities, but I think your style is pretty different from hers. Mainly in like your bodies. Really?
Whoosh.
Boom.
Okay. Cool beans.
Dip for a bit, but the attack looks great. Love the lighting. That's attack number 2. Done.
I don't know. I need to also comment on the friend piece. I
Yes,
don't
yes,
know
let's
if
do
I
that.
did or not.
I don't think so.
I might have, and I just forgot. I just
Oh, you did.
forget.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Right, you think you're doing another attack?
I gotta, right? There's so many. There's
Let's-
like literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait. No.
Oh wait, yeah, 1.
You've done that one already.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. There you go.
I can count. Okay.
Boom, surprise attack, so you have to add another one.
What? You're lying.
You're lying, right?
Don't
I'm joking.
scare us. Don't scare
I'm
us.
joking. I like to be like, oh yeah, surprise, another attack. No, I've been working on Cena this entire time.
Thank God.
This one won't take too long.
Yeah.
Unless I drop the third attack that I've been working on.
That person is an overall weirdo, but is still online today, but in private. Huh. Ooh, what artist inspired you, Sky?
It's really good. I'm very proud of it.
Actually, no one.
No one?
No one. I started drawing out of my own sheer willpower, and if I had to like give credit to anybody, probably people like Twitter artists and people who could make comics.
Yeah.
Like the art style of like, hey, I really like this character, and then having the confidence to actually post like art of that character was like my go-to inspiration, especially people who could do like their own OCs and stuff. Like if I had to pick an inspiration, that would be it. Otherwise, I think the only name that like sticks out to me, and part of me, if this is cringe, is the deviant artist, the creator of I Eat Creepypasta for Breakfast.
Ah, okay.
I just like their art style. It was like borderline like creepy looking, but like had such cute moments. Like someone so creepy looked so cute, and I didn't understand how you could do that.
This should be relatively quite easy.
It'll probably be your last attack today.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you wanna, I just figured stamina-wise. You do what you want to do, okay? Don't listen to me. I was just... did 2 basically, like, full attacks. They both look very good.
I really like this one. Anyway, I'm done obsessing over my own art now. I gotta get to work.
Y'all are some cool drawers for real. We really are.
What should I do?
You're
with
holding
this
clothes
one?
and stuff.
There we go.
I think, like, of the artists that inspire me, and I don't know if it, like, really, like, shows up in my art, but, Spectrolite, very shellfish. Spectrolite, AAA? No. Is it just Spectrolite?
Yeah. No, it's Spectrolite AAA, you got it.
Okay. I was quite upset from them getting called out for the first time. I was first a fan of them back in 2020 or 2021. My art is still inspired by them today. It always sucks when, like, someone that you look up to, like, does bad things, and you're like, ah, come on. Like, you know?
I'm not gonna say who on stream, but I feel that so hard. I looked up to one YouTuber in particular, like, so much. Like, I love that person. I even somehow managed to get, like, a happy birthday from them. And I was so happy, and then a couple months later, I found out they were not the greatest person. Did something I can't forgive.
Yeah.
But it kills me.
I haven't... I'm pretty lucky in the sense that there's only, like, one, like, particular, like, creator that I can think of that, like, got called out, for, like, something pretty bad, but it's, like, a really weird, nuanced situation that's, like... It's just a strange situation. But, like... I don't know, I don't, like, really look up to a bunch of people, like, on a pedestal sort of thing where it's like, oh, I could never see them doing anything bad. You know? But I've been pretty lucky that most of the people that, like, I watch or like so on and so forth, like haven't been like you know, LD Shadow Lady, for example, like as far as I know, she hasn't done anything that or been called out for anything. You know?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like this. I'm gonna restart.
I will say, this is like kind of funny. You've mentioned this before, Mal, so I'm just mentioning it for you. Not exactly artists, but sort of, that sometimes inspire you. You said like the Hermitcraft members.
Yes.
You want to elaborate more?
Well, I've talked about it before, haven't I?
Yeah, but you know, maybe you'd want to elaborate more. I don't know.
Gives you a second to gush. So
Yeah.
gush.
It's just like, I don't know, hearing them like work through their creative processes when it comes to like builds in Minecraft genuinely helps me like, you know, be more intentional about the artistic choices that I make in my pieces, which are not Minecraft, obviously.
Okay, wait, I got another question. This is like kind of changing the subject. So, when you're making art, do you find that there's certain like songs that like help you draw? This goes to everybody.
I mean, besides this playlist, no.
You've been Pavlov dogged to this playlist.
So I feel like we've had this conversation. It really depends on like the art piece I'm working for.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember you saying that. I feel like, I mean, I listen to like a little bit of everything, and I think that it can inspire my pieces differently, but I love listening to Crane Wives. I feel like the Crane Wives, they are like the animatic songs you imagine in your head type of thing. Like, you know what I mean? I think those are glasses, by the way.
Oh, you're right. You're so right. I never would have got that.
I just noticed the little nose bridge. Guy, did you play Club Penguin growing up?
Nope. I was a Pop Tropica kind of person.
Ah.
Pop Tropica and Webkins.
You know, I loved like going up to random people on Pop Tropica and challenging them to the skydiving thing. I always lost. I always crashed to the ground. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I liked going up to random people and challenging them to that, like, box game. You know the one?
You have to remind me.
Where it's like, oh, one player, like, makes a line, the next player makes
Oh,
a line, and
yes,
whoever
yes,
makes
yes.
the last line fills in the box and gets a point.
Mm-hmm.
I like doing that game.
Webkins? Oh my god, we were big Webkins people.
Well, we got the stuffed animals and then didn't play on the game.
We did play the game.
I barely remember the game. Like,
We definitely played the game, Mal.
I know we had accounts and stuff. Like, I know we did play the game. I just don't remember doing it very often, if at all.
That's because you were too young.
Well, yeah.
We were big Webkins players.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
Mainly because it's Hi, we're about to talk about something controversial.
We are?
AI.
Okay.
So not politics. Nothing like that.
Yeah.
So, is anybody else like finding themselves like so upset with nowadays like music in particular? Like obviously AI are bad.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah,
I'm finding it makes me so sad because I find like characters I love, right? I'm finding songs that are like wholly dedicated to them, and they're such bops. And then I do like even the slightest research, and I find out, yeah, AI. Like even to the point of like, oh yeah, I made the lyrics, but AI singer, and I'm like, dude.
Get a Vocaloid.
There's this creator on YouTube who like they make like songs for like has-been hotel characters, and I'm like 90% sure all of them are like 100% AI. But I have no proof of that. I just have a gut feeling.
I think I've said this before, but like it sucks when like I've seen like art that was like on Twitter or Instagram or whatever, and like I don't realize it's AI at first, and I'm like, oh, that looks so cool, and then later it gets revealed to be AI. But usually with it being revealed to be AI, it's also revealed who the art was like based off of, like whose art style was stolen. So in the bright side, it like shows me like artists that I actually do like. So I guess on the bright side of the AI music thing, especially in like that sense, is maybe it'll inspire other people to actually create songs for, you know, said characters, and you can get some actual good bops that are made by people. But I get what you're saying.
Man. I just like I have a few songs that like I feel so bad, but they're so good. Like the beat, the bop, and it's such a niche character. Like I'm not gonna find more. Granted, I have found more songs. They're all fucking AI generated. Sorry.
You're good. AI tends to rile up emotions.
Yeah, it makes me
just
upset.
like I feel like I'm betraying like fellow artists, like not even of like drawing art, but like just
all the art
artists in general by listening to them. But I can't. It's like I have a very select few that I've managed to like weasel my way into like yes playlist.
The sky.
Like I actively refuse to play them on stream. Like I won't listen to them in anywhere but like the privacy of my own.
Guy, there's a solution here. You know there's a market for this song. Yes?
Yeah.
What if you got into like making lyrics? I'm guessing without you
now
saying
I'm gonna hold your shoulder. Now I'm gonna hold your shoulders when I say this.
That was Hal.
Or not Mal. Did I say Mal?
You did
Yes.
say Hal. Twice.
I'm so sorry.
You're
I'm
good.
so sorry. Hal, I'm gonna hold your shoulders when I say this. I'm way ahead of you.
Really?
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Cause I
You gotta come for AI's job.
Yeah.
like I'm not gonna be able to compare, but how fun in games. This guy wants me to do a metal cover. Now about that, Nico. I can fix that right now.
Just kidnapped a vocalist.
So I won't. Like I won't lie. Listening to like the AI songs, like I felt so bad. I'm like, okay, but what does it actually take to make music? Because I am not musically inclined. But making lyrics, one is way harder than anybody will ever let you believe. I don't care what anybody says. Lyrics are not easy.
Val writes lyrics.
I sometimes write lyrics. I made lyrics.
Now I'm gonna hold your shoulders when I say this. Ow.
I just think of it as writing poetry.
Also, beatism. What kind of webkins? We still own some of our old ones, mainly a koala, which is lovingly called Koala Teddy Bear.
Koala Teddy Bear is his legal name on Webkins. I remember I wanted to change it, like, back when I had him, like, on Webkins. That's, like, my one Webkins memory, is that I saw that I named my koala Teddy Bear, and I was like, that's such a stupid name! Why did I pick that? But now I love it.
Fun fact, you used to be tone deaf.
Simply stupid, and it's beautiful.
So, what is the sky we are creating? Oh, sorry, what is the song we're creating, Sky?
So, I thought I'd start with something I'm very passionate about right now.
The Freak Circus.
Jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle. And I'm like, I don't want to start with, like, an actual, like, character, because I'm gonna get so self-conscious. What if I started with, like, you know, one of the OCs, right? Like, I have more creative power there than anything else. And let's be honest. Y'all get a little power boost, whatever, you know, something's about your, like, a character
Yeah.
you created, right?
Yes, yes.
Well, I didn't want to start with myself. So I'm like, okay, eeny, meeny, miny, we've got, like, 15 OCs between me and, like, 2 others.
Yeah.
Who's getting for my wife?
Wow.
Dear Flametta. Dearest Flametta is the first person I picked, and it's not something I'm, like, actively working on. It's like, hey, I have some free time and a brain cell. Let's sit down and work on this.
That's all you need.
And, like, I have some lines that, like, I want to use, and I know the general tone that I want to set. I tried asking a music friend for, like, hey, what kind of instruments would you play? To be honest, I'm still not entirely sure. Like, Flametta, I want... How to explain this? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me go to Flametta's thing real quick. Because Flametta is a person that likes rock, metal, alternative, and funk pop, right?
Okay.
I don't know why I'm asking, like, I'm confirming.
I believe you.
So, I was thinking, like, what if it was, like, dad rock? Like, not heavy metal, but, like, dad rock with maybe some twang on it. It's the best way I can explain.
Right.
I also may or may not have used one of the AI songs that I do listen to be like, okay, this is kind of like the melodic flow that I would like. Of, like, heavy, soft, back to heavy to finish it off. And that's what I've got so far. So I've got a couple instruments, I got a couple lyrics, I've got a general, like, direction. Like, I know which way the river goes. Right now, that river, there is no straight lines on it. There is no, like, clear distinction of where the river and the land meets.
I mean, I do want to get into, like, music stuff eventually. I feel like it'd be, like, a lot of fun and, like, not so much, like, sing-songy music, but, like, music that's, like, for the background of, like, animations and stuff like that. I feel like it'd just be a handy-dandy thing to know, you know? So, I mean, I would like to figure out music stuff. Don't know where to start, but you know. Okay, Steve? Steve? Me? Like the main character in Minecraft? I'm Steve?
No, you said it wrong. You gotta say, I am Steve.
Said handy dandy. Does Steve say handy dandy?
Oh, what the frick? Steve from, like, Blue's Clues? Yeah.
Oh,
It's my handy dandy
yeah.
notebook.
I was thinking Steve like Minecraft, and I was like, I think all he says is, ooh.
looks insane.
It does, yes. But it's like a
didn't know
weird
this.
setup.
It's not. There's better halftone brushes now.
Oh, is there?
We
Yeah.
just got a letter. We just got a letter.
You just got a letter. I wonder where it's from.
Freaking, oh my god, childhood. Okay, what's one childhood cartoon you, like, it was your cartoon?
Oh god. Okay. Oh, Powerpuff Girls.
Ooh.
I loved Powerpuff Girls. I watched it so much. I was like, okay, a lot of the like stuff I was like watching and playing as a kid were strangely bloody. Like my favorite show was Powerpuff Girls. And I remember there was, well, okay, I don't think there's a lot of blood in Powerpuff Girls. There is in the intro.
Blood, considering it's a kid show.
Yes. And then my favorite video game was Super Meat Boy, which is very bloody, I think, but whatever. So that might be part of why Powerpuff Girls is my like my show. I want Procreate on PC. I can unload the clip, to be honest. Wait. I don't think that there is a. I don't think there's Procreate on PC. I think it's only on Apple. We'll probably have some kind of deal. The entire PBS Kids sign up. I did like Zaboomafoo. Is that what it was called?
Zaboomafoo!
The one with the lemur.
See, I only
Wildcrats.
know Wildcrats.
Yeah, Wildcrats! Oh my gosh, that was good.
Wildcrats!
Loved Wildcrats. What was your
I just
show?
My dog's cooties.
Arthur? That was pretty good.
My show, my particular American Dragon. What the? Oh, Kim Possible. Kim Possible is another good one. My show, like especially early Sky. Dora the Explorer. Like I had
Yes.
Dora Desk, Dora Toys, a Dora TV, Dora Room. Like everything was Dora the Explorer. Dora and Diego.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. Though to be fair, I think given the fact that given everything I know and everything I act like, me liking Dora speaks volumes.
You do break out the Spanish every now and again.
Ninjago?
Yeah.
Oh, Ninjago!
Ninjago, My
I
Little
was
Pony,
talking about Ninjago the other day.
My Little Pony. That was my stuff. Remember the time the Powerpuff Girls got challenged by the Justice League? Yeah, and the Powerpuff Girls won. They kicked them butts. As always.
And they were all sexist.
Yeah! A little girl gonna beat me. Yes.
Home.
Pretty sure Bubbles like lapped the Flash around the entire Earth.
Wanna see me go about that rock? Wanna see me do it again? Did watch a lot of SpongeBob too. I'm surprised no one said SpongeBob.
See, SpongeBob was like very hit and miss to me.
Really?
Yeah, didn't really care for it.
I liked SpongeBob. I'm trying to think of like what other the Backyardigans. That's pretty good. I feel like I'm missing like a ton of Cartoon Network shows. Steven Universe. That's more like middle school Hal.
Yeah.
I keep seeing. Okay, so I think Steven Universe is having a little bit of a resurgence because of Roblox.
Because of Roblox?
I think there's a Roblox server that has like, it's like a gem roleplay thing.
Yeah.
I've just been seeing clips of it, and I think that's cool. So I'll be right back.
Okay, speaking of Roblox, actually, I've been seeing like there's a bunch of like artists on like TikTok or something that take commissions but then use Robux as like the currency.
Yep.
Why is that a thing?
Because in-game currency is expensive.
I just think that's crazy. Like, for some reason, I would never think that, like, I don't know, a professional artist would ever be on Roblox.
see, if I didn't know all the things I know about Roblox, I would agree with you, but I see why people do it.
Hi, Silverman. It's going great. I've gotten some attacks that I need to revenge. And I am in the process of it. I also did 2 other attacks today. This one right here, which I'm very proud of. This one right here as well, and I'm working on a 3rd. Foster's home for imaginary friends.
Your friends, not kids. Fucking... Sorry.
You're not forgiven.
I knew this day would come. Alright. I'm gonna commit a yellow.
No!
I'm gonna do it justice real quick. Hold on, guys.
No, wait, I take it back. I forgive you.
Again, hold on, I gotta pull a justice. Oh, I'm an angel now.
What do you mean you're an angel?
I'm an angel now.
Wait, did you die?
Yeah, I'm an angel now.
Let me pull up your stream. Oh my goodness. Very cool, gonna go to bed. It's almost 1 AM for me, but wanted to say hi. Well, hello, it's very good to see you.
Hi and bye.
You unangeled. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I unangel? What are you talking about? I didn't unangel.
Oh, I guess you didn't. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I saw you as an angel on my screen, and then the ads ended, and you were normal Sky again, and now you're an angel again. I'm so confused.
No, I'm very much an angel.
I managed to get 4 revenges done and worked a bunch on my upcoming YouTube video. Nice, nice. Busy bee.
Goodness.
Ugh. Sky, don't make me get technical about religion. But because of the angel? Yes, very busy. I don't know why I said it like that. Yes! Very busy. I do love the aesthetic of, like, the, like, biblically accurate angels, like, with all the eyes and stuff. I love eyes. Eyes are so cool. Bye-bye for now. See you soon. Have fun with the rest of the stream. See you later. And thank you for the attack again.
My entire life!
Have you saved this attack at all? Mal!
A panic.
Tisk tisk, Mal.
Listen, okay? Fine.
I cannot believe you. Ooh. I'm just looking at your Sky.
Oh no. You don't have to do that.
It's good.
Oh, no.
Okay. Brand new art-related question. Are
Yeah.
you ready?
No.
What, in your opinion, with your own art, makes it one of your better pieces? Like, how do you know when you've, like, oh yeah, this is the peak I can create?
It's not like a specific quality of it, it's like the thought behind it. Like, oh, like, what does this say about, like, the story behind it and, like, the character I'm depicting, and, like, you know.
Okay.
The intentionality behind the composition and all of the elements that I'm including.
Yeah.
Accuracy, I guess.
Ooh, okay.
Like, does it accurately tell the story I'm trying to tell? Is the anatomy accurate? Is the shading accurate? Which is 9 times out of 10 why I start getting self-conscious, because at least one of those things is always incorrect.
For me, I think it's like flow. Flow and composition. When that stuff's working, I'm like, it's all coming together. You know who I realize I don't like as much? Caillou. I feel like a lot of people be hating on Caillou.
Be hating.
I don't know why I said it. I've like, my sentence structure is like, toilet. Talking's hard. I skip words.
It's just such a bizarre thing for you specifically to say.
Why?
Because you don't talk like that.
Everyone is hating on Caillou.
It's true. Because Caillou is a little friggin' brat.
Can't confirm.
He's just a kid. How old is Caillou actually? Because he
Older
is.
than you would think.
Yeah, he is old enough to like walk. Like, you know what I mean?
Old enough to understand that his actions have consequences.
You know,
And clearly his parents did not teach him that.
Everyone also hates on Muffin from Bluey. And listen, I don't think Bluey is that bad. I don't think Muffin is that bad.
Muffin is just like a
Muffin
feral
is just
child.
like, yeah, a little bratty, but like, you can kind of like, she's not a bad kid. She's
just a baby.
Yeah, she's just a baby. You know? Like, is she a little bratty? Yes. But she's allowed to be. She's a baby. Okay, wait, on that topic. Who is a character that everyone hates that you would defend to the ends of the earth?
Okay. Freaking Octavia Helvaboss is the most recent example I can think of.
Wait, why are people hating on Octavia?
Because they think that she's like, her only personality is hating her dad, which is like, stupid. Like, that's a you problem. That's you not seeing the depth of the character.
Oh my gosh, Cora's such a good example, Freddy. I agree. Way too many people hate on Cora when they should be hating on Cora's group.
Yeah. Literally everyone else in that group.
Screw Mako. I don't like Mako. He fumbled so bad, okay?
Bolin is cute.
I like Bolin.
I will say Bolin is you know, he's acceptable. But Mako, ew. Gross.
I don't even like Asami that much. She's okay.
Asami's okay. But Bolin is like the only member of the team that's not Korra that I think is like nice and cool, and I like them as characters.
What about you, Sky?
Does it have to be a cartoon character?
No.
It can be a character that you would defend to the ends of the earth. It can be a book character or whatever.
See, I don't know about to the end. But okay, here we go. Jingle jingle. Harlequin.
Okay. I see.
Maybe because how to put this? He is a certain way, and I believe that a good portion of it comes from trauma. Like, Okay, how to explain this? On surface level, he is flirty, a troublemaker. Doesn't I don't want to say doesn't take no for an answer, because he is absolute.
Okay.
It's hard to explain Harlequin, but I genuinely believe it is due to his history with love. That man's had he loved. His love did not choose him. Okay. Ow. Love chose best friend. Ow. Not gonna expose spoilers.
I'm gonna say
But-
it sounds like a skill issue.
Mal.
Those okay, maybe skill issue, like out. But love dies because of him. Like, own two hands level because of him. To be honest, he had really no choice. But because of it, people hate him. But if you genuinely were to put yourself in that man's shoes for like 2 seconds, you too would also be a little messed up. You too would probably have made the same choices, if not equally awful choices. Show Tucker, he's on his way to making caca. Shut up!
I'm gonna defend Korra for a moment because Nico's over here slandering the Avatar's name. Okay? First of all, I disagree that she makes the worst possible choices 95% of the time. Right? I think she does the rebellious thing because she was, sheltered most of her life. And that's due to, like, poor teaching and people being
Overly
scared.
protective
Yeah,
of her.
overly protective of the Avatar. Like, they didn't let her adventure, they didn't let her do anything. And because of that, I think the threats that, like, were around Korra were growing. And, like, the Avatar wasn't really there.
She wasn't aware of it.
Yeah.
Either. Like none
They
of the things
sheltered
that,
her
like
from it.
happened to her were really her fault.
She definitely had made, like, mistakes in the show, right? In the same way, Aang definitely made mistakes, But Korra always, like, made up for them. And she made up for them almost entirely on her own because her team kind of sucked, right? She didn't have a Katara or a Sokka or, like, and just tisk, Korra, kicked butt and had much more difficult enemies than Aang did. Aang had one big enemy, maybe two if you count Azula, right? Which, sure, we'll count Azula. I'm not counting Zuko because, Zuko was most of the time dealing with his own issues and, like, was barely ever even really dealing with Aang. Aang really had to just deal with the Fire Lord, something he kind of just, like, didn't interact with until the very end, in which case he's so powerful that he, like, the Fire Lord could never have handled Aang. I think even before Aang mastered the 4 elements, I think he still would have lost to Aang. I'm gonna be honest. Right?
Mhm.
Like, Ozai was, like, not all that. Right?
Yeah.
Azula was more of a threat than Fire Lord Ozai. But that's just me, right? Korra
See,
had...
I also defend Azula to the ends of the earth.
Yeah, Korra had a lot of stuff. And, like, the one, like, I guess, big mistake she made was, like, I guess you could say, like, the spirit world stuff, right? I wouldn't even really consider that a mistake because it ended up being, like, it was to rebalance the world, Korra had to deal with every nation that was plotting before she was even born. Exactly. She was, like, nearly killed as a baby because of this, like, cult that she didn't even really fully know about. No one told her. If people, like, yeah, even, like, Aang's leftovers, like, she was not prepped properly. They were, like, focusing on, like, her bending skills, but they were thinking about it in, like, the sense of, like, a more classic duel than, like, in, you know, actual fight for your life scenario. And even then, she was really good at bending. That's part of why she didn't really have a good team, because her bending was just, like, that's all she needed. The Bloodbender dude, yeah! Anyways, Korra, awesome. I'm going to say my, character I defend to the ends of the earth. It's Kokichiyoma from Danganronpa V3.
Another one? Yeah, I agree with you.
Like, okay. He was, like, the only person that was kind of, like, doing anything, okay? Wait, I forget. Sky, have you played V3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I haven't played it, but I've seen.
I
You know
don't...
the whole story, basically.
Yeah.
Kokichi did a lot of bad, but, like... Okay, first of all, you're in a killing game.
Yeah, already a
Like,
bad start.
Yeah, bad start. But, like... He was the only person that, like, was kind of trying to do anything with, like, the mastermind and making sure, like, you know... minimizing damage with, like, the small amount of information that they did know.
Yeah.
He was always looking out for people at the end of the day, and you can kind of tell, the situation with Gonta is bad. However...
I would say, yeah, I can't redeem him from that, however.
No.
No, I don't think
Miyu.
he was trying to kill him.
I don't think
Like,
so
he
either.
wasn't trying to kill Miyu, he wasn't trying to kill Gonta, he was just trying to protect his own life.
Because Miyu was gonna murder him.
I think that Gonta genuinely did choose to kill Miyu without Kokichi's input. But Kokichi, being the person he is, took the blame for it and, like, kind of internalized it, you know?
We're defending our, the characters that are hated that we would, like, fight to the ends of the earth for. Go. I said Kokichi. Freddy said Korra. Nico, Actually, did you answer the question,
You
Neo?
don't talk about Nico's poor choices.
Guy said Harley Quinn, I think from the Freak Circus.
Yep, Harlequin. I feel so bad for that man.
Mal said Octavia from Hell of a Boss. I would murder the world if it means Emily. Who doesn't like Emily?
All right, put your hands up. Which one of you? Put your hands up. These hands are rated D for everyone.
I adore Emily. Who is hating on Emily? She's literally like sunshine. Who will find these people? We ride at dawn, okay? I know who's hating on Emily. Loot. Okay, well, Loot's, like, okay. Loot's got issues. Okay.
We got him too.
Some people compare her naive nature to Charlie's. Okay. Like, yeah, Emily's naive. She's in heaven. What's Charlie's excuse? And I don't even think Charlie's that bad. She's just, you know, being an optimist. But Emily's being an optimist and is actually trying to work to fix it. She's, like, from, like, she did not know about the exorcisms. The moment she found out she was on, like, Charlie's side, she was, like, vouching for the sinners. She was, like, you know, there. When Penchus arrived, who was the one defending him? Emily. Will be on the has-been horsebacks, exactly. Imagine hating on literal sweetheart. If it's defending characters who are hated, still is 100%.
Yeah, I said Octavia. but I assume we have similar reasoning. What happened there?
Stolas has issues. I don't know if I defend Stolas to the ends of the earth, but I don't think Stolas is as bad as, like... Okay, wait. Sky, have you seen Hell of a Boss or only Hazbin Hotel?
I don't know if Sky's seen either.
I've seen both.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
See?
No, I was here, but the grandmother walked in to have a conversation.
Okay. Some people, like, when it comes to, like, Stolitz, like, will blame all of the issues on one of the two. They both have issues. That's part of, like, you know, the
Okay, they
whole
both have
thing.
issues.
Yeah, they're like, their issues are not like, oh, all the blame is on Blitz because blah blah blah. All the stuff is on Stolas, blah blah blah. I hate it when people boil it down to that.
Stolas cheated on his partner, and Blitz needs to get his head out of his rectum.
Yes. I'm resisting their urge to sell promo. I just like... Both the characters have issues, right? And way too often do I see people be like, Blitz is an evil monster who, like, doesn't deserve baby Stolas. And then other people are like, Stolas is a monster who does not deserve baby Blitz. And it's like, okay.
Guys!
You guys are like, in order to defend one character, you're, like, absolving the other one of everything. They both got issues. The whole thing with their relationship is that they could work on it together. However, you know.
However, they are both stupid idiots, and that's why we love them.
But they're finally at a point where, like, they could heal. Blitz!
Well, kind of.
Blitz seems like
Stolas
at that
lost
point.
his freaking
Yeah.
daughter.
Blitz seems more at that point than Stolas. But Stolas will get to that point probably. Because of Blitz, hopefully. Apparently, Brandon Rogers cried during a ton of recording for Season 3. Brace yourselves. I'm
yeah.
excited. I think Season 3 is gonna be really good. I think that, you know, we're at the meat and potatoes of the show, you know? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, stuff has happened. It's no longer silly murder show.
It hasn't been silly murder show for a while.
I know, but
according
it's
to a lot of
definitely
the
not at
haters.
this point. I remember when you originally showed me Hazbin, well, not Hazbin Hotel. You thought I would like Hazbin Hotel, and you thought I'd hate Hell of a Boss. And I was kind of...
exactly the opposite.
Yeah, I like Hell of a Boss more than Hazbin Hotel. Sue me. Okay. I think Hell of a Boss is funnier. Which is crazy.
See, I think I agree with you that Hell of a Boss is funnier. I just don't care about the humor.
Okay. But now newcomers will need to watch 2 seasons of soap opera to catch up. It's true. I like the sad, slowed version of this song. What you listening to, Sky?
I Was Made for Loving You.
Beautiful.
But it's like a rock version. I have one specific, like, artist, like, music artist that I adore. I swear to God, if anybody tells me that their stuff is AI mated, I will genuinely just never listen to music again. But their name... Oh, this isn't even by Eden. I thought this was Eden. This is not. Eden 12 is usually who I listen to, but there is a second one that I usually listen to. Serafina Rossi. But they make, like, not nightcore. It almost feels like it should be nightcore, but it's not. It's like taking popular songs, woman vocal rock mix of, like, whatever they're listening to. Like, literally, some of the songs are literally called, hey, it's this song, but it hits different. honestly, they do kind of hit different.
Interesting.
Yeah, like next we have Solo by Eden 12. And it's so good.
I will not forget that my dad, like, he told me like, oh, there's this like new music artist I started listening to that I think you'd like, and it was like very obviously AI. The name of the band was even called Prompt Genix. Like prompt generation. Are you? I was like, Dad, you're gonna be scammed when you're older because of AI, and I don't know what I'd do at that point. It sounded like AI too. I was like,
What happened to you?
listen, some stuff is like hard to catch. It was so obvious. They basically put a rainbow sign pointing to it with lights and all. AI.
Yeah, like if I find out these are AI, I'm just done. Because they literally have like so many that I will literally listen to like their greatest hit playlist.
Well, how long have they been making music for? That's usually how you can like sort of like be like, suspicious. Like if they have a ton of songs and they only started making music like 2 months ago, it's like, huh.
I'm seeing covers all the way to 2023.
Then it's probably safe. Probably. Unless the 2023 ones sound super robotic.
I don't want to talk about the You know what the worst part is?
What?
Is I can't tell if the art's AI or not.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like, okay, hold on. Let me send you guys the channel link. Oh, I almost sent that to the wrong people. Like, initially you're like, okay, this might look like AI. But like, it's consistent.
This doesn't look like AI to me, just on a first glance.
To me, it vaguely looks like AI. Like, proper AI, like somebody actually fine-tuned the AI. Either that, or somebody's just really good and really consistent with art. Or not, like, consistent, but, like, the style changes slightly.
I will say, from a quick Google search...
Don't do this to me.
Hold on.
Hal.
I'm gonna read more before I say anything.
Hal. I beg of you for my own sanity.
Okay.
Silence. No, now I need to know. What did you find?
Hold on, I'm still reading.
Don't do this.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I will say, the art definitely is AI generated.
Is it actually?
Yes. That one was actually pretty obvious if you go back. It can kind of...
No, I don't see. Okay, that one's just for Rena.
like if it is AI, it is like so consistent. Like usually AI phrase, right? Like, am I wrong?
No, you're
AI
right, but hold on.
AI messes up, but this is so consistent.
I can't listen to it right now because I don't want to get copyright claimed. But from a quick Reddit thing, most people seem to think that it might be AI based on its upload. Now, hold on. The one thing is the vocalist seems like they could be real because they credit someone named like Serafina Rossi for the vocals. However, they can't.
Serafina Rossi.
They can't seem to find like who this Serafina Rossi is. But lots of people are saying that if it is AI, the vocals sound mostly real. Like they can't really hear like the AI vocal fry from it.
The vocal fry, and it's consistent. Like it's the same woman's voice. Which is why, like, if this is AI, this is very consistent. I don't know, man. I like the music. This is what I mean. Like now I'm just dejected. Like now I just want to go outside and kick rocks.
I don't know. The art on the covers is absolutely AI, but people are like unsure if the singer is.
How do people know that the art is AI?
I can kind of see it.
If
They seem
any of the
pretty confident that
art...
the singer is real.
Okay, as long as I don't look at the thumbnails, I'm fine, right? Right? Hal, please, right?
I don't know. I'll have to listen to it. Because I'm usually pretty good at picking up, like, AI singing.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I will cry. I will cry so much.
Something I would be a little bit suspicious of is there is an AI software called Eden.
Don't do this to me.
Spelled like that?
Hold on.
How's it spelled?
I'm digging more. Okay, it is spelled differently. When I first was trying to look it up before you sent it. Okay.
I'm gonna say Hal.
Okay, it seems like the singers are real. I'll have to listen.
That's all I care.
But
That's all I care about. I don't have to like their taste in thumbnail to listen to the music. I don't look at the thumbnails anyway. I don't play the videos. It's fine.
to be fair, it is like unfortunately really common for like music people who like do like lo-fi things or remixes and stuff like that to use AI generated images because it's cheaper and they just want a cool thumbnail and they're not really thinking about how it could then put their like music into question. It's not great, but it is unfortunately common.
You know what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna listen to somebody I know for a fact it's not AI. We are gonna get swears, so Hal, Mel, stay on your side.
What? I can't hear you. You're almost done with the third attack.
Yeah.
I got distracted while crying again. God damn.
I'm sorry, Sky.
Not your fault.
Hal's fault. Blame
is.
Hal, everybody.
That I agree with.
It is my fault. I know, you got me curious by saying it. You got it into question, you started looking at it, and I was like, hold on.
Because to be fair, I'm here to vibe. I'm not here to sit here and freaking, what is it, like, criticize every little thing. Like, I don't pay attention.
I know,
I'm here for vibes. I'm not here to...
Well, that's the thing that sucks about AI, is, like, it makes you have to, like, investigate further and question everything about, like, is this real? Was this made by a person? Like, I don't want to do that with art. Like, and then, like, there are other times where, like, someone gets accused of it, but, like, it's not AI and, like, they just got accused wrongfully. And, like, that shouldn't be a problem. If AI didn't, like, try to impersonate humans, this wouldn't be a problem. Right? Drop shadow. Trust.
It's doing that anyway.
Okay. Thank you, Freddy. Everyone's over here like Flame Hal. Guns loaded, and Freddy's like, wait! And he jumps in front of me. Thank you, Freddy. You're the best. Freddy, are you doing art fight? I know you do, like, art sometimes. It's a lot of fun. I thought the shot would be on the other side.
Move it to the other side if you want.
No, it looked better on the other side. Yeah, I know it's a rarity, but it's fun.
I see my husband loading up VR chat, and all I can think is... that man's working on one or two things, and if it's what I think it is, I'm so excited because that means there's progress.
Oh, on your model?
I hate to tell you this, Solo does not, Solo doesn't work on just a little bit here and there. So Solo commits. Which means that it won't be just me. If it's anything, we're looking at Chia, we're looking at Flametta, we're looking at oh my god, I'm forgetting Dad's name. What is Dad's name? Oh. I'm
looking at my own characters.
So Chia. Oh, I forgot working on Panto and Adagio. Panto, Adagio, Chia, Flametta, Orchestra. I know Commodia's in there somewhere. I saw the finished model for Commedia. Commedia? That's a different thing.
If you bully me too, I'll do it. Do it! Do it, everyone! Point and laugh until you do it. Look at them! Point, laugh, ha! You could do art and ha 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 ha.
You're erratic, but you don't like it when she's dramatic.
It is the very end of our
Oh,
fight.
we're getting Scylla! Oh, we're getting Scylla! I'm sorry.
The layer of Scylla. What would this
Scylla,
count?
my beloved.
Would this count as a half body?
Or a bust.
Let me turn off the captions real quick.
That might be a bust. It's hard to say.
Hold on. Is it below the titties?
Yes.
It's a half body.
Okay. If we have an art party... Okay, wait. Define art party. Let's zoom out. Like there. Okay, we did the bully part, but you're gonna have to explain what an art party is. Like a black light art party, oh my god, black light art party, where we all, like, have glow sticks and we, like, paint with glow-in-the-dark paint.
Okay. How's this?
Confirm.
Nice. 30 points for a friendly fire is not that bad, honestly. Whoa, what happened here? Green notifications.
Oh, comment.
Oh, I got an achievement.
An achievement. Hang out, Dobby. I can read. Ah, sweet.
Perfect.
I can't art by myself. I get that.
Ugh, okay. I quite like this one. Okay.
Ow. Alright. I think...
Okay, who else do we have? So we need to get Strawberry Moon.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to get
Golden Indigo.
We desperately need to get
Deeptism.
Deeptism. Because I cannot let that attack stand unrevenged.
I think that's a good stopping place for today, though.
Mm-hmm.
Points.
Okay, are you gonna keep going, you think?
I am finishing this drawing by any means necessary.
Alrighty then.
Righty.
So, it
Then
sounds
we'll
like
all
we're gonna
hop
raid
over to
Sky.
Sky.
Oh god.
Looks like you're almost done. Still attacking Cena. Pretty pony style.
Pony, my little pony, my little pony. Okay.
Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us. We're going to be doing more Art Fight tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get through all of our revenges, unless we get attacked again. In which case, we probably won't. But maybe. Who knows? Until then, thanks for hanging out with us and bye-bye!